be... Not quite. I'll be right back. Alright. Here we go. You load it in?
I didn't know you had the server going.
Should be good.
Okay, give me just a minute.
Earth was a little bit like walking through swamp yesterday. So hopefully that's kind of fixed itself.
Yeah, I hope so, because it's somewhat like that for me all the time.
Where were we at? We took care of the ice problem yesterday. We need iron. Okay. Skulker Mark 7. I think you're up on the station, by the way.
Yeah, hopefully still alive.
Should be. You're in a cryopod.
Yeah. Unless the station ran out of ice at some point.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't matter. It's got a sucking solar array on it. It's got plenty of hydrogen for the hydrogen generators.
But oxygen.
I don't know, it's pressurized, so can't imagine we're using too much up there. Oh yeah, I was...
Server used to pop up in just like the I don't know, the server list. When you click on friends, it used to be there, and now it's not. So I have to go about it a different way. It's a major nuisance.
Well, I mean, if that's the worst part of your day.
That's the worst part of my week.
Good life.
I'm alive.
Good. Alright, that's step 1.
2 is, can I move?
Yeah, check out the station. Walk around, see if you notice any changes. I mean, to be honest, there's not very many, but...
Well, there's a blueprint of the station in the station.
Ooh, you mean the projection?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I blew out your corner desk and put in the console.
Yeah, it's fine. It was mostly a filler.
Yeah, concept piece. Alright, I think that's gonna be enough.
clocks are ticking. Looks like metal grid is the culprit.
No, yeah, grids, sorry. Um,
Hey, the gravity generator, that's just gold and silver, right?
yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
So, just like a lot of things, soon to be had.
Did I blow up my ship? Kamikaze it?
You mean like last time we played, or in general?
Last time we played?
I don't know.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, can you build? Oh, are we like, I don't know, out of plates or some shit? No. Yeah, we're out of plates. Oh, maybe not.
Well, without metal grids, can't make thrusters.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring more up there. We're just out of iron, so I'm trying to deal with that first. But I'll be back up there with the puddle jumper. I think it's already loaded. Oh no, is this... no, this is not good.
Oh.
That's already out of fucking iron. Okay. Well, we can scrape the wall at least.
I've been trying like crazy to think of something non-static that has the drilling capabilities that our static grids have. But not necessarily a ship, you know? So basically it would be static, but modular.
I mean, I don't know. I think that it's kind of the limitation, right? Either you're in a ship that can move and be a mobile that can carry less, or you deal with this. I mean, don't get me wrong. The fact that this vein is still producing after everything we've built is like fantastic. So
Yeah, that's true.
I thought we were gonna have to move like last week or whatever it was. So it's all good. Ooh, is that gonna break over there? Oh. Now, how far? Okay, about that actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this stuff going, and then I think the puddle jumper... Actually, it might not be loaded already, but either way, I'm gonna throw metal grids and stuff into it, and whatever room we have after that, like plates and whatever, and just bring a full load of components up to the moon, or the space station, and then we'll take that over to the moon and find ourselves a good spot. I do think that the puddle jumper does already have a ore detector on it, so
I feel like I remember that as well.
okay, so this is pretty much... This is gonna be capped out here pretty quickly. I could, like this, ring, I guess? I don't know what to call it. This sliver here, of iron. I mean, it does go down all the way to like the floor that I have down here. So maybe it would be better to back up and like make a small like punch that just goes like down right here. But we're probably at that point where we need to get a new vein. Does this go down? Apparently this goes down. Jesus, so all that is iron. Maybe not.
I think we got a decent amount still hanging out around there.
Yeah, I just gotta go down with this, I suppose.
I think creating a whole new operation versus adjusting the current operation would be silly.
Yeah, probably. So, what if I got rid of this? Why is this not? Ooh, fuck. Well. Just like that's happened to me before. Are you guys on the gold yet? Soon. We ran completely out of iron at the main base, so I am just trying to get a little bit of that because I'm already here. I wish I could spell. How much ore did we just pull? 20, 30. It's about 283, 425, 1 million, 1.2 million right now. From these couple of pushes I just did. Oh yeah, why isn't this working? It's like, there's like something wrong with this thing.
How's it going, Bugs?
Okay, cool. So that worked. bring this up to like 20. Yeah, so we're gonna jump out there pretty much next. I would say in like the next, hopefully, 10 minutes, I'll be taking off from Earth to pick up Mastermind if he needs me to from the station. And then we'll be heading over to the moon. We'll be on our way for that shit. Alright, so...
I will need you, because I am trapped.
This is... How do we want to do this? Do we want to do like a spinning guy or just a push rig? Probably just a push rig, I suppose.
Well, happy birthday to your son.
Yeah,
Nice, fun, peaceful day. Depending on how old your son is. Might not have been very peaceful.
This is just gonna be a dumbass fucking massive single push, get all of the ore at once kind of situation.
Well, that's a good way to do it.
I think this is gonna be rough on the computer.
It'll handle it, no problem. Yeah, I remember what happened to my ship.
What'd you do?
Remember, I was traveling towards the space station, and then suddenly my ship was gone, and I was at the space station.
You know, I do remember that. I actually think while I was building, I may have discovered certain areas that might have been the cause of said lost ship.
Yeah, the reason I remember is because I just discovered a spot that's missing a couple blocks.
Oh, really?
On the outer ring.
Really?
Yeah.
Like at the end of a pipe?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I haven't built those in yet. So I'm
Oh.
quite sure what I wanted to do with a couple of those. Dude, this is dumb. What am I doing right now? This is gonna like... I'm gonna be actually kind of surprised if we don't crash.
Well, that'll be a fun test.
I've never tried this before.
I don't think I've ever done that many drills.
Share inertia. Okay. All right. Well, let's get them all grouped up. Oh my.
15. Yep. It should have been a calm birthday then.
Actually,
Are you on the West Coast, Bugs? Because it was raining for me too. Are those drills running yet?
nope.
Oh, because it feels like it.
I think I put down like 80.
That's exactly how many I would have recommended.
Yeah. Mini drills. I don't even know if we have the capacity for this.
Far opposite side of the US. I went to New Jersey once when I was a truck driver. It's the only place I ever went where truck parking wasn't free. They wanted to charge you to
What?
park. And it's like, do you want shit delivered to your state? Because I don't want to drive to your state.
It's crazy. Okay, here we go. This is dumb. Honestly.
It looks pretty.
Just gonna keep an eye on these cargo containers, make sure that we don't like run out of space or some shit. We're going too fast. Okay, pause for a second. Let's okay, it's better. Inventory. Are we... I wonder if we're through the iron yet, honestly. Which cargo container's filling? That's what I need to know. Oh. Oh. No, that one's full. I mean, I have like fucking 20 some of these things now just to make sure we don't overflow when I'm doing these dumb like ice rigs and shit. I had 18 million ice yesterday.
Jeez.
I think we've already used over half of it.
Huh. I'm surprised.
Is that it? Yep, that's full extension. What the fuck, dude? Look at that. Actually, we ended at a fairly decent spot. Looks like at least half of this is stone now. So I don't know how long it's been stone for, but anyways, I'm gonna go back to the base and see how much iron that was. Hopefully we're happy with that amount.
I believe it's going to be a lot.
I mean, at least, like, I'm gonna guess minimum 5 mil. I think I saw that many containers.
That's probably how much iron I've harvested in every playthrough ever.
5 mil? That's it?
I don't know.
Bro, you gotta build
Just
some bigger
sounds
ships.
like a lot.
Alright, here we go. Iron, 7 mil. Yeah, actually not too far off. We have fully refined all of the nickel. We're still working on the cobalt. Oh yeah, I mined like over 3 million cobalt the other day, so that's gonna be a minute before that's all refined.
Yeah.
So we have 7 million iron and we're already up to 430,000 ingots. So that'll be good, except for we're leaving Earth, so I don't think this is all gonna process while we're gone. What is the construction components waiting on? Are we out of something? It doesn't. Oh man, the nickel thing, man. We're out of nickel to refine, and we're down to 83,000 already. Doesn't last very long when you're making metal grids, but alright, let's go load the ship, see where we're at. Unless it's not attached, that means it's already loaded. Ooh. Question mark? Maybe I don't even have to do anything. What do we got in this big girl? Oh yeah, she's heavy. Yeah, metal grids, plates, metal grids, metal grids. Alright, I'm coming up.
Sweet.
Thrusters on. We have liftoff.
Yeah, I've just been painting because didn't know what else to do.
Painting? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't really sure what to do with the coloring of the space station. It definitely needs some love, but like, I have no idea. Maybe just do like, fuck, dude, I don't know.
I went with gray.
I built in gray, didn't I?
Yes, you did. But I changed the material. I
Oh,
think it looks a hell of a lot better.
it's cool.
Just gray seems like the right color for a space station.
Yeah, or like, I mean, NASA is all white, right? So like, something like that.
Yeah.
I guess.
I didn't change the center, the core of our station. I was thinking about leaving that white. And it's not done being painted because there's a lot of blocks.
Yeah. I think when we're bringing the gold in, we might only want to do like one large container full of gold. Just to make sure that in atmosphere I can not crash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going way too fast right now.
I've done roughly 1/8 of the outer rings. Oh, no energy.
You or the station?
Me. Such a treacherous route getting in there.
Yeah, dude, I was so concerned with just getting the thing like filled in that like the overall convenience of it did not get much attention.
Yeah.
Like made sure that it was airtight and made sure that like I got the walls built.
Keep an eye out for a parallax etalon, because it's kind of right between you and the space station.
Really?
Yeah.
I see. 6K is off me. Is it mad? It might be coming for me. Maybe. Maybe not.
Seems to be just moving at a constant speed away from me.
Okay. So we have Izzy's on the station. I think what I'm gonna do is set up a couple more of these spots, like these docking spots, and make them like shipping and receiving, just like I have on the Earth base. So like this one could be like station receiving, and I could put a sorter in the inside. Should receiving be green or red, do you think? Or blue?
I would think green makes most sense. Things are running a lot smoother now that you're here.
Yeah. Pulling in. Not keeping more than one chunk loaded. Okay. In here. Wait, what? What's the... Ah. Hope that's the right way. Looks like it is, but we'll see. Alright, and then I guess this will be out over here. So it'll be put in things at green and then take things out at red, or what do you think like shipping should be? Red, blue, purple?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow.
Alright, sounds good to me. Oh wait, yes. Oops. Don't tell me we're out of parts already.
Last I saw the screen, the only thing we were out of was metal grids. That's before you arrived.
Yeah, I brought a bunch. said this would be out. Fuck. Okay. Alright. So how we looking? What are you working on? Oh, just painting?
Still painting, trying to decide things. I like this blue neon thing I got.
Yeah, I think that stripe looks good. You gonna go all the way around with it?
Yeah.
It's cool. Yeah, I think that'll work really nice. Now, here's the question I have. If we want to make a boring ship, it would be easier to do it here than on the moon.
Well, are we talking small starter boring ship?
We're talking... I mean, it's gonna have to be hydrogen based. So we don't have the ability to make ion shit yet.
That's right. Let's see, what do I have?
I mean, we could just free build it, I suppose.
Right. I just wanted to see if I have anything that it's something that I love or something, but that's ion, so that won't work. I'm guessing rovers are out.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, also, in, like, the upper area, you didn't make any, like, terminal access, like, for parts. All part acquisition is below.
I will think of something.
Yeah, just a comment. We really need a goddamn graph gen in here, though. All right. What am I looking for? Oxygen bottle. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound. What was that?
Reaver Slayer coming in.
Yeah, taste my fucking Sea-Whiz cannons, bitch. Up they're on.
He's doing like a strafing run.
Is he going after the... Oh, he's going after the other guy.
Oh, that's what it is.
The Slayer's going after the hacker drone.
People look up to you. There's a lot of people that, here's Greg, here comes Greg again.
They've been doing that lately. Like the orc station that spawned in has grabbed the attention of a couple of the ships so far, and the orcs have won out. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not super impressed with the Reavers so far. But I think the Reavers, I thought maybe everything did, but for a fact, the Reavers like scale with your like threat meter or whatever.
In my experience, Reavers are the worst on the moon, and the reason they suck isn't necessarily their strength, but their numbers.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I don't know where the hacker drone went, but that Reaver is... I got his attention. I'm gonna drag him over here because I want to see him melt.
Yeah, I like the Reavers because they keep pressure.
Yeah, it's been kind of light so far. Not gonna lie. Our gun's tracking seems to be
Lacking.
what? Yeah, a little bit lacking. How's it going? Whatever. Oh gosh, that is loud.
Hello, whatever.
Oh my god, that is so loud. I think it's just shooting at the biggest chunk now, yeah?
Yeah, there's nothing really left.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Should we change those? To like turrets or something?
I don't know about that. I think
You like it
we
how
had
it is?
turrets.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, if we had turrets in place of these, I think that we'd be in a lot more danger.
No, I mean, do you think we should change our guns to target turrets?
Oh.
But it's all good.
I mean, I like hostile takeovers.
Just found out about Space Engineers. Is it good?
Yeah.
I mean, it is definitely a great game. It is effectively complicated Legos. It's a mix between, I mean, it's your voxel based sandbox survival type game at its core. It's a mix of maybe Kerbal Space Engineers and like Minecraft or something, if you want to like in your head slam those two together. So, but yeah,
If you've
I
ever
mean,
played Empyrean, Space Engineers is just the good version of Empyrean.
but yes, it's very good. I think that the base game is really great if you're just looking to hang out and build things, kind of just, you know, run around. If you're looking for something with a little bit more stress, maybe a little bit more finesse requiring, or you know, brain computation inducing, modded is the way to go. As you can probably tell, we have 48 mods installed right now for this run, and it allows you to do a lot of shit. But yeah, in general, I'm closing in on like 700 hours in the game. I think Mastermind's got about the same.
I'm right there with you.
And there are people with way more than that. You can do a lot in this game. But yeah, mainly I compare it to like adult Legos. It's really just your imagination holding you back. But okay, so I got distracted with the Reaver. I think I was gonna consider a ship, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how quickly I'm gonna be able to whip one up, but we just need like a 4 drill head mining ship. Without, it doesn't even need cargo, because we're just want it to be able to set up a base on some gold.
Mm-hmm.
so I might, we might need to turn off the AI build blocks.
Nanites.
Yeah. They are off. So, did you build your own ship? Yes. Okay, so we'll start there. So this is my transport vessel. I call it the Puddle Jumper. It is both space and Earth gravity capable. Oh, maybe we should start there. I'm not going to assume, but whatever. If you could answer a couple of questions for me, just so I don't like cover a bunch of shit that you already know. You say you just found out. Like, what do you know? Like, are you aware of, like, the fact that, like, you know, physics exists in the game, you know, weight, mass, you know, velocity, like, all of those different parts of, like, real life are in the game? Actually, I'm not sure how much of a delay there is on YouTube.
I can tell you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Just move your mouse real quick.
Nothing. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give you a. All right. So, shake, 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 shake.
About 10 seconds. I'd
Okay,
say.
that's not too bad. You played Star Citizen. Okay, I've never played that one, but all right. So in this game, it has. That's why I said Kerbal Space Program. So like everything in this game has mass, size. It has, you know, like velocity.
Purpose.
Yeah, velocity matters. Your all your equipment has weight. When you are flying a ship, that ship needs to be powered. The thrusters that it uses to get off the ground, or let's say you have a rover, right, and you have wheels. The wheels have friction. The thrusters have a fuel. So whether you're using a thruster that uses, you know, electric power or hydrogen power or whatever it is, the ship itself has to have that stuff on it to provide that. Your buildings, any equipment that you're going to be running has to be powered. You have to get that power from something. So whether that's, you know, wind power, solar power, hydrogen generators, or nuclear reactors, you know, you have to supply your base with some sort of energy. You have to be able to store that energy, right? So like all of the things that you can think of, like the game is built to work properly, right? So we are in space right now, so like we need oxygen. You can see on the hood in the bottom left, you can see that my O2 is at 87. I have a bottle of oxygen on me right now, which supplies more of that, but if I were to open up my visor, I would start to suffocate, right? So in this base, right, so down inside here, it's completely sealed, or what we call pressurizable, right? So we have an oxygen tank on the space station here, which we also built, considering you asked about ships. So we built this space station. Every block here was placed by one of me or Mastermind. So this whole station was designed and built by us. And the inside, the core, not the outer rings, but the core is completely pressurized with oxygen. So in there, you could have your visor open, and you could breathe. On Earth, you could breathe. Some of the planets have an atmosphere. I don't think most of them do, though. So with that, right, on Earth, it also has gravity. So on Earth, it takes a lot more power to get something off the ground than it does in space. Right now in space, if I just jump, right? I'm just gonna go because I'm in 0G. I'm just gonna go this way until either I run into something or I turn on my jetpack and start flying around, as I've done right now. So yeah, so the game is crazy. It's very intricate. If you like, you know, the games that you play to be mentally stimulating, this is definitely one that will do that for you.
What I'll say on my end of why I love this game, there's a lot of survival games where you have the ability to build things, and you have no reason to build said things. It doesn't give you a whole lot of room for creativity when you don't really have purpose. But this game, everything we build has purpose, and I love that. It gives you reasons to build all different types of vehicles, ships, rovers, whatever. And you know, every time you build it, you're going to build it different. You're going to learn from your mistakes and build a better one the next time, or whatever. You can build it however you like. Plenty of variety. You can put things wherever you want to put them, make it look however you want it to look, and build it for whatever purpose you want. Another great thing about this game, especially versus Star Citizen, actually I might be thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking of Bethesda's new game. But there's no loading screens. We can fly straight from here to Earth without loading one time. And from Earth to Mars, and from Mars to the alien planet, all of it, no loading screen. If you were going to fly without a jump drive, or without unlimited speed like we have modded in here, then you could point from Earth to the alien planet, bring it up to maximum speed, and then go to work and come home and you still wouldn't be there. With a jump drive, you can be there in a few minutes. But I love all that. I think all that's really cool. I can't remember if Star Citizen is Bethesda's new thing, or is that... No, that's Starfield. That's Bethesda's new game. If you're still here and watching, then you'll see Ammo's currently building himself a ship.
Building you a ship.
Oh.
Love it already. Yeah, so effectively, I'm just throwing blocks together right now. So, one thing that is very important for even rovers is to be able to connect to your structures, to your bases and whatever. It's how it's like transfers material or hydrogen or whatever. So I built a connector here, and that's what's latched to the ship so that this thing doesn't move. I got a hydrogen tank, obviously, because this thing is going to be thruster powered with hydrogen, and then a large grid or a large container, and then I've just hooked up the cockpit through this conveyor. I don't know that we need to put a whole lot on here. So I'm just trying to think of...
I would say O2H2 gen.
You think so?
Yeah, otherwise the only oxygen that's going to be there in the cockpit is whatever it gets from the base, but it, you know, it's not going to come from the hydrogen tank.
Does it need it?
Well, how much time are you going to spend in there?
That's what I'm saying.
Traveling all the way to the moon.
Well, you could just latch it to the puddle jumper and be in the puddle jumper. Like, this is just supposed to be a bore ship for the moon, to like bore out holes so that we can get down to the gold. It's not supposed to be...
I thought you intended on it making its own trip.
Yeah, nah.
Separately from the PJ.
So let's weld this up. Is it done? Sounds done. Oh, I'm building in yellow. Hell yeah. Alright, we're staying with that. Alright, so from here, yeah, I think I want to do core drills. And that should, I mean, it's not going to be massive, but it should allow us to get, at least to the ore that we're trying to get to. These block shapes are kind of getting in my way here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like real life, because in real life you would die before you traveled even, you know, I think even to Saturn or something. You wouldn't live long enough to get to Saturn, and that's at faster rates of speed than you can go in this game, so it's not like real life, but it feels like real life because it's a long trip.
Well, I just don't think that the spacing is correct of like the planets and stuff.
Yeah, it's probably not accurate.
Okay,
But basically, to answer your question, whatever, if there's a planet way out in the distance, there is no way that anyone that plays this game is going to willingly fly to it without a jump drive or without a mod allowing you to travel faster.
yeah.
There's absolutely no way you're going to sit around and wait for that. It would be hours and hours of real life time.
Okay, so from here, I think we just need some thrusters. Oh, a couple gyros wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Oh, maybe a battery.
Might be useful. No, there's no lore in the game. There are a few scenarios that you can play that kind of have a storyline to them, and then there's a few workshop scenarios like made by other players of the game. One's called Escape from Mars. It's pretty fun, and it has a bit of a lore to it. But the base game doesn't have any lore or story. There's no end game unless you create one. If you come up with an idea of what your ultimate goal is, and in those story modes there's an end game, but they're not really the same. It's almost like playing a different game.
Burst thrust might end up being a problem here. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I have left, right. I have down, forward. I have up. I think I have every direction. I don't know how this is gonna do with just one tank. I don't know, what else does it
I
need?
think it'll do alright.
Mining processes is like, No Man's Sky? I don't know, that's another one I haven't played.
Let's see, it's been a while since I played No Man's. No. No, it's not like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is more similar to Astroneer. The mining process in this game is... Did you put drills on that ship?
I did.
Okay, so the drills he put on his ship, you literally fly up to an asteroid or rock on the planet or whatever, turn those drills on, and it will start breaking those voxels. Not in a square pattern or a hexagonal pattern, but in a relatively smooth, realistically believable pattern. You don't really see sharp curves.
Do you know what the thruster, like the business end? Like the...
I think you're clear.
You think so?
I think so, yeah. I think
I
for
don't know if
small
there's
grid,
enough room there.
it's 3 blocks. Hop in the ship.
Hop in the ship.
I meant the ship that you were actively building, because it was right
Wow.
there.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So, turn off. Those again. Alright, so we have batteries. Should probably turn these on. Recharge real quick.
It's not entirely different from No Man's Sky. But it's certainly, like in No Man's Sky, there's a bunch of fancy ores that float towards you after you break certain ground away, and this game's not like that. You gotta go get that ore. It doesn't float to you.
Okay. Lights, probably?
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple of lights, do you want armor on this thing? I didn't really build
don't
it
think we
with
need
a
it.
whole lot of spots for armor. One there. else? Landing pad, landing. What do you want? You want a mag plate or?
I don't typically go with any,
Yeah, me
especially
neither.
not in space.
But if we want to lock it to the puddle jumper while
true.
we're flying.
I think magnetic plate's a lot sleeker, but if there's no good spot to put it where it keeps the ships distance from one another, then
Could do it just like right on the corner here for now, and then when we get there we could get rid of it. Like once we have like a little base set up on the moon, like this thing is just gonna stay at the moon, yeah. What else? I'm just trying to go through like my normal stuff that I put on ships. Guess I could just jump in it and see if it works. Okay. Uno Motors.
hey, why'd you make this station so big?
Is that a serious question?
No.
I think that the station for what we're doing is adequate. Like,
Yeah.
as soon as we have our large grid ships, the station's gonna look small.
Yeah, I agree.
You realize that, right? Like, the puddle jumper is going to be at least... probably not twice this long, but, like, at least, like, another, you know... Another, like, 150% of its length. And that's going to be one of the smaller ships. Like, my battlecruiser is, like, much, much larger than this, so...
Oh, quit bragging.
Not bragging, I'm just saying.
I know.
Alright, are you ready? You wanna
We're
try
headed to the
this?
moon.
I mean, I don't know, it could be. Could be headed to the moon. These batteries only have half, 52% in them.
Well, that's not a big deal. It's hydrogen powered.
I agree. So if you... I can release you,
Wow.
and then...
Why?
What?
If you hop in that cockpit, does it pop up like every single solar panel I have down there as something on the HUD?
Probably you're connected to the ship. Or to the thing.
I've never seen that before.
Did you hide them?
No,
Okay, well.
this never happened. Well, let me lock and unlock you.
No, don't. Well, yeah, I don't want to be connected, so... If I'm not connected, then just leave me not connected.
You are not connected.
That's... That's...
So whatever, if you decide to get space engineers, there is a rather decent learning curve at the beginning of the game that for me was overwhelming the first time I played, and then I didn't play it for 2 years because of it. And that was 2 years I missed out on the game because it was too much.
Ask questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number one, ask questions, come to our streams, go to our Discord, go to Space Engineers Discord, ask questions. Number two, Splitsy is a YouTuber, SPL Splitsy. He just created, about a month or two ago, he created a new video for beginners and space engineers. And I watched it because I always learn new things, even if I've played a lot. And it's a fantastic video. Like, that is the only thing you will need to know how to play this game, at least right off the bat. And he's got plenty of other videos too on how to do things, but that video is key.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I watched like a whole series before I started playing, and then I ended up doing alright. But, okay, so to finish building all these lights and stuff real quick, so let's turn those things back on for a second. There we go. Turn them. Well, I guess we can leave them on because then it'll make sure the base is good. So if I unlock from there. Okay, there you go. There's the ship.
Sweet.
I guess I'll just put it on the pedal jumper. What I did not do is I did not put thruster upgrades on it. Should we do that real quick, you think? I don't know how heavy it's gonna be. If we're not mining with it, it's never gonna be any heavier.
Yeah, I'd say hold off until you find that we need it.
Okay. Let's go. So then I need to take the puddle jumper and grab all the stuff we're gonna need to make a base. What does the multiplayer server public, or do they have private? So there are both, I would imagine. I'm sure there's servers that just allow people to come in and play. We're playing on just a local host, so I'm just playing off of my own computer. This is not a actual server hosted one. So you can just play on your own effectively. And there's plenty of servers out there that people have.
There's
that are
key
private.
and official servers, and then there's plenty of dedicated servers, some of which are passworded, some of which are not. What the hell? I turned the nanites off. Quit rebuilding this.
I mean, I might have turned it on when I was finishing your shit.
I just turned them off.
Oh. What are you building?
Just trying to build a small cargo container as you walk into the station.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, they're... Oh, there's one down there.
What was that?
Wide area scan and engage any hostiles. So we may have something trying to mess with us. Well, this is ridiculous, man.
What?
I turned the nanites off, I ground down a block. Now that pieces of that block are floating around because my inventory was full and the nanites aren't there to pick it up.
I mean, pick, man. You can't have it both ways. Alright, so let's go shopping here. Let's go down to our cargo containers. Alright, so for the moon base, obviously we're gonna need plates. Let's just do like 16K for now. We're gonna need... Really wish I knew how to split stacks. I'll just do 1,000. So let's take like that. Fuck. Well, guess we're bringing all of the medical components. Okay, so we have... What are we missing? I would rather not forget anything. Oh yeah, battery parts. That's probably well over enough. Motors, yes. Glass, yes. Detector components, probably a little bit of those.
I have a thought.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
How's about we
Hamburger,
bring
cheeseburger, Big Mac,
this
Whopper.
NPC ship with us
For defenses.
so that we have some defense?
Smalls, hey! Appreciate that sub. Yeah, that's fine. You can fly that over. The space station should be fine at this point, so we don't really need it here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think
Psycho's here too, by the way.
Oh, is he?
He's tired. He's been playing Space Engineers all day.
No, that was yesterday.
Oh. Well, why is it showing me yesterday's chats?
YouTube chat's the only one who deletes all the stuff from previous. Okay, I think I have everything. I'm way overthinking. Oh, no, I don't. Fucking, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Yeah, that should be enough, I hope. Large and small tubes, girders, glass, steel plates, grids, interior plates. Blue. Hey, thanks for that follow, WSS222. Appreciate you. Let me know if you guys have any questions or want to see something specific. Maybe we can help you out. I guess let's go to the moon.
Think that's a good idea.
4
Yeah,
days
just
later.
give me one more sec.
1,000.
This ship has nothing but reactors to run on. I want to
Yeah,
slap a couple
true.
of batteries in real quick.
Oh, okay. I don't know that it's got a whole lot of ammunition left, also.
I could run a connector off the back of it.
I don't know that we have the bullets it needs, but if you look,
Oh, there's a Gatling turret. Do we have the NATO ammo?
we have Gatlin ammo, which is apparently the right stuff.
Alright. Well, give me 2 seconds then.
I can bring some. I can bring some Gatlin ammo. And that way, like, if we set up a Sea Whiz or something on the moon, we'll have some.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that. Small cargo container right there. I don't know how to not take all of it. God damn it.
I'll look it up for you while we're on our way to the moon.
Fuck. How come I can't take anything? Oh, I got it. Let's do like 150. Oh, what?
And yeah, this
Alright,
thing
I got
has
it.
no ammo.
Yeah, I brought some. Alright, I think I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Released from the base. Let's put that away. Let's close the back door. Alright, to the moon.
To the moon, Willis.
Wherever that is.
You still have my HUD marker?
Potentially. Unless I never got it. Ah, there it is. I found it. Found the moon. GPS. No, I don't have it. But I'm gonna fly that way. You want to go on, like, directions are totally relative right now.
Relative to Earth. If
Relative
my
to
belly
Earth.
is facing Earth.
Oh, okay. So, belly to Earth. Do you want to land on the top, on the right, left, or bottom? Because I don't want to fly directly at it.
Let's go for the top.
Top eye.
It would seem to reason that the sun would be most commonly available on the top.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I am currently.
Oh, you're going a lot faster than me, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm 8K in front of you. Oh, apparently I'm driving right by whatever the fuck that is.
Too. Wish I had ammo.
I don't even have guns, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna be.
This being here is to fight.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna be really excited when we
Jump
get
drive suppression.
ships that are set up properly with weaponry. That one does pretty well, but it's not our ship. We just commandeered it.
Yeah, well, it has two Gatling guns and like 4 interior turrets.
Yeah.
We can definitely build something far more capable.
I agree.
Probably right in the middle of its face it used to have a missile launcher.
It did have a missile launcher, but it didn't have a seat, so I took the missile launcher out and put a seat in. So I'm gonna drop down to 450 and just cruise.
I've been holding W this whole time and I'm doing 445.
Wow.
So,
I have very large thrusters.
I have 2 large ions.
Yeah, you're 15 behind me.
Might not have anything in a second. Wow, that asteroid was close.
I'm watching that.
I was heading straight at it.
I wasn't sure how close you would have gotten, but yeah, it looked like you were doing like a little touch off.
It blended with the moon. I didn't see it, but yeah, I passed it with less than a block's clearance. I need to go use the bathroom now.
Well, I didn't put one of those on that ship either.
That's okay, the cockpit will do.
Yeah. And that's officially your ship.
Well, I'm wearing a spacesuit. Should just.
I
Working
believe
there.
most astronauts wear diapers too.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. At least when they're doing spacewalks.
Yeah. And like liftoffs, I think, because they have to like. Sometimes they sit there waiting to go for like hours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll try and send you that moon GPS again.
Bigotair, what up? Did it happen to update it? The one on YouTube is, I think, accurate. I can copy paste it into Discord.
Hello, Omega.
I should also. There, I posted it in the brand new Space Engineers chat channel. I guess a new picture, new emojis for those channels.
How
Pretty-
far back from you am I?
I don't know, I don't see you.
Well, I'm currently 125 kilometers from the moon.
From your marker?
Yeah. Which is the top left, kind of the dark side of the top.
I'm 112 from that. I'm slowing down. I'm going 350 now. Cruising at 350 or 300. See if you catch up.
I think I will. I'm slowing down, but not nearly as quickly as you did.
I'm still aiming for the top, by the way.
Yeah,
Not
I
your
am too.
marker.
Okay, I'm at 300 now.
And then you probably need to turn your ore detector range up. I didn't mess with it.
I don't. Oh, on that. I was gonna say, I don't
Oh,
think I
never
have one
mind.
on
You're
those.
not. I have your ship. Never mind. This yellow monstrosity of a drill ship. So tiny. Trying to think if I changed any other mods. But I don't think we've added any. I don't think chat's given us any more for the last like week or so, so that's so many freaking faction mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 freaking NPC
Jeez.
mods. I thought it would be way more chaotic, honestly, like especially
It will
this.
be up the moon.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've traveled pretty far. Like, we're in space, or we've been in space, and we're just not. I guess it's because we're not really fighting them yet, maybe.
Right.
But, yeah, I thought there'd be a
Well, I
lot
have-
more flyovers and stuff.
I have 3 faction mods in my private playthroughs,
Yep.
and anytime I'm on the moon, it's pretty consistent.
Gotcha.
And that's when I'm not attacking. So, would probably be a bad idea to connect these two ships together to transfer Gatling ammo, huh?
Why?
Because of our experience with the PJ and connectors.
Oh, no, it should be fine. You want me to wait for you up here out in space so that we can damp to each other without having to worry about moon's gravity?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
What's your distance from the moon?
I am 50k from the marker, and I'm
Okay.
just letting myself slow down now.
Alright. 52k, so
Yeah, you should see me soon.
I would imagine I
Oh,
should
you're...
see you.
Oh, no, I can see you. You're 12k directly below me.
I can't even look up that high.
That's funny. Should I come down to you?
Yeah, I'm just slowing down.
Yeah. Watch out for the asteroid.
There's nothing really in front of me. I'm gonna pitch up while I'm slowing down. So yeah, I still can't see you.
Yeah, you're 10k. Well, I don't think I have my beacon on because I don't want to get blown up.
Right, I was looking for physically seeing you.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 kilometers or something. If you stopped, you look like you stopped.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm at 30.
You want to fly by?
0. There you are. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Alright, only one of us should move, and since you have cameras, I'll let you do it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm turning off my thrusters and chilling. Got my docking
I'll pull it
connector
too,
coming out. That thing does zip.
Let me target you here, because you're drifting away slowly. There we go.
Am I? Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
my fucking... Let me try to stop moving
I'm
here.
dampened to you now.
Okay, yeah, I am now at 0. I turned off my thrusters before I had actually stopped. So, yeah, we're good.
Things gyros are sensitive.
Yeah, I didn't add any of those, so that's how they designed that thing. It's crazy. Probably should have. Not that we didn't have plenty else to do, but we probably should have just scrapped that thing down for the thruster components and made our own little combat ion ship.
Probably.
But it's all good. Locked. Yeah, take as much as you want, Smokey. I think I brought like 250 total.
Well, one
Yeah.
of them auto grabbed. Let's see, cat.
I still have 250, so
There we go. Boom. Boom.
yeah, probably don't take all of it.
Yeah, I'll leave the rest. That should be a good chunk.
Okay. Alright, let's go. To the top.
You're so fast. I'm doing 50 meters a second.
I'm gonna chill at about the 200.
90. I'm gonna chill at 150 because I'm a lot slower. So it'll take me longer to slow down.
Okay, so prioritizing gold. We'll see what we can do here. If we can find like a cool crater to live in or whatever, that's fine. Ice would be fine too, I suppose. We are heading to the cap or the pole. So.
You know, I've lived in craters a few times, and they're cool, but they get so little sunlight.
Oh yeah. I'm not totally for it. My last playthrough, I was in like this just large plateau between two rises, and that's where I made my first like runway and stuff. It was actually pretty sick. You discovered Clang Traffickers. I think that's what I said. Yeah, I don't know that I want to be on the ice.
Yeah, we
Maybe
can
just
stick
like right on the side of the ice or something.
Yeah.
We're on the ice on Earth, so it's kind of
Right.
meh.
Well, now the sun there. I'd say we got a pretty good spot chose if we go like just before you reach the ice, somewhere below that.
I was just like right on the edge of the ice line.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be right on the edge, but probably nearby would be good.
Uh-oh. Is that after you?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Good. Defenses deployed.
Yeah, it's shooting. I don't know how
Please
big he
help.
is. I just zoomed by him. I can't even stop to fight if I wanted.
Well, you can either go, just keep running and he'll fall behind, or you can go after him either way. Okay, so I'm gonna come down, hopefully just like coast across the surface and look for some gold.
He is not chasing, so. Guess I'll leave him be.
Yeah, I'd be okay with pretty much like any of this area in here, more of the flat.
Yeah. With you.
But it's just gonna really come down to wherever we find some gold.
Mhm.
There's a bubble shield up there at that installation. It's pretty cool.
Mhm.
I have to go visit them. We're in the Moonwell. It's 25%, right? Gravity
Yep.
here? Can you see me, or are you just guessing at this point?
I can see your stream and figure out where you're at from that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a beacon or an antenna.
That's right, I think I'm flying pretty much right at you. And I need to get to you. I just noticed that I
3.5
have
off me.
24 oxygen. I see you.
You don't have a bottle? Or is
Nope.
that out too? Yikes.
And it goes so slow that, like at the space station, I don't really need to be careful.
Yeah, you're in and out so often that...
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Alright, so we're 100 off the deck. Just kind of doing a scoot right now. Do you want me to wait for you so you can get some oxygen?
I think I'll be alright. I'm 1K away from you.
Yeah.
If it becomes an emergency, I'll be able to get to you pretty quick.
So the large grid ore detector I have has a range of 900 meters. Ooh, what's that? Something just came in at 1.2. Oh, it's the ice. Gosh dang it, game. I already know the ice is there.
That's so weird.
What is?
I see giant craters that you're not seeing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly flat through here for me.
Yeah, it's fairly flat. It's just like anytime I look at your stream and adjust for the lag, it's like, yeah, that's not what I see.
Much more rocky up here. %57 hydrogen in the ship. Man, it took me so long last playthrough to find like shit that I was looking for on the moon. I think it was platinum at the time I was looking for. And then after I found the first one, on the way home I found 4 more sites. Okay, hello. So we got silicon. Gold, nickel, silver, iron. Wow. Well, this might be the spot. Yeah, gold, silver, nickel, iron, and I think that's literally everything that can spawn on the moon. Silicon?
Well, it's a relatively big crater.
Yeah, I mean, we can put like the mining platform in the crater and then we can connect like a landing pad, like where? Maybe like over here? I don't know. That's maybe for the future. But yeah, this works. What's going on here? So there's gold on this side. And silver on that side. Yeah, so you're like over the silver, and then the gold's off to my right. I think? Yeah, it's over here.
Oh.
Did you mean to land like that?
I was hoping that it would sit like that, because I've got that Gatling turret on the belly, so I can't really land flat. I don't want to leave the thrusters on.
I have touchdown. Alright, we made it to the moon.
Mm-hmm. About damn time. Not sure what to do about this. Well, I guess I could just plop.
Just lay it down. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I was hoping to have the effectiveness of.
Oh, guns?
Yeah.
I mean, we could make a small base and then put like a tower going up, and it could just have like a connector on it that you could connect to.
Yeah, for the time being, I'm gonna do this. Oh, nice.
You can go fight that so it doesn't blow up our puddle jumper.
Right after I put these stupid kickstands on it.
Yeah. Hopefully you drag it away at least. The puddle jumper doesn't have a beacon on it, so hopefully that Reaver doesn't come over here, but I need to take a break, so I will be back in a second.
Okay.
Just gonna walk inside the oxygenated
I'm at
cockpit.
4 oxygen.
Oh, wait, well, congrats, I guess. Or no,
Nah,
you're either gonna win or die by oxygen deprivation, or win or lose and die by the Reaver. So, good luck to you.
I took out one of the turrets.
He did, or you did?
He did.
Ugh, yikes.
But I do have his attention. Oh, took out cockpit, maybe? Oh. Ah. Fuck. No! Come on! Not good, man. I can't even get to him. I can't fly the ship away. The pilot seat is gone. Oh man, we are so screwed. Why would you leave right now? Fuck. Oh, we are so screwed. We're so screwed. Fucking let me in here. Groups. Thrusters. On. Why can't I move? Stockpile on off. Why won't it move? Mag. Switch lock. 3. I don't have the power to take off. Why not? Fuck, man. Okay, it's just over. I can't move. Can't fucking do anything. I can't kill them, I can't move the ship. Our survival kit's gone. No, it's not. It's still here, but... it's over. Maybe if I'm lucky I can find the other ship. I think they destroyed it.
Still alive? Oh,
Nope.
no.
Everything's destroyed.
We're not alive. Oh, gosh.
What happened?
Everything's gone.
Everything.
Everything. They took out that ship that we stole almost instantly. And then the next thing they took out was the pilot seat for the PJ.
Oh no.
And I tried to program some shit into the new seats and I couldn't do it. I tried to fly to them, I couldn't do that. You might still be able to spawn in the PJ, I don't know.
Your stream stop?
Oh, it does have a or it had.
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah, it looks gone.
I tried to kite them away, but yeah.
Mastermind got us killed.
I did not. You should not have left, man.
No place in the plane. It looks like
This is what happened.
the aliens killed you.
Yeah, they did.
Big difference.
Well, he brought him over.
Did not. I flew away. As soon as I saw that thing, I flew at it and away.
Yeah, they must have been shooting at me. Yeah, so they came in.
That's some really good home surveillance system you got there.
Right.
You and Target need to link up.
Gosh,
They
this
saw
is
your torch.
so disappointing.
Boo.
And
All
then
while
we
you were
respawned
just
at the
not
medical
there.
station. And then, yep.
There you
they
are, fighting for
shoot-
your life.
Yeah, so they shot us up pretty good. Oh man, that's crazy. Just watched it back on the replay.
I was sitting there like, man, you shouldn't have left.
I mean, it's whatever. We would have just had to run away.
Right, but with you there, I couldn't just run away.
Yeah. I mean, you could have.
Well, I could, but it wouldn't have done us any good.
I don't know if this got answered, Megateer, but this is just local hosted on my computer. Why can I not spawn? How come there's no...
Corner medical room, not ready. It's probably because I just respawned in it, be my guess.
This is not the nearest medical room. The auto respawn world setting prevents you from spawning here. How do I spawn if I... the hell? I guess I'll just spawn in a spacesuit
You can try it.
and then go to Earth? I don't want to like spawn in a rover. Where the frickin' heck are we? We're 8 light years from Earth. Is that what that says? I don't like that. Maybe I need to change a setting or something.
Oh, yes, you are 8 light years away from Earth. Or whatever the L is. You are
Yeah.
never going to get to Earth.
You will never get this. Where are you?
On Earth.
Okay, I'm gonna log out and maybe look and change that setting.
What setting?
Whatever auto respawn is.
Try it real quick. Just open your helmet, die, and see if you can do it now.
Oh.
Now that you're really far away.
Sure. Man, what a fucking like clickbait. We finally got to the moon and just immediately got destroyed.
By 2 small grid, the simplest of Reavers there are.
Yeah.
I was doing everything. There's nothing I can do here, man.
Yeah, I'm back on Earth. Well, I guess... Shit, man. I don't know. The whole idea was to bring back some gold so that I could redo the PJ like correctly, but if I have to rebuild it anyways, I feel like maybe I should just redesign it now. I don't know, what are you thinking?
I don't know, it's kind of tough. Well, yeah, I would say... Yeah, I think redesign it now.
If we redesign it, but make sure we don't fill it up all the way, then maybe that would work. Just like maybe limit ourselves to 2 cargo containers anyways, even though like the redesign's gonna have much more. Something like that.
And what's your reasoning for that?
Because it's not gonna have the... I'm gonna put like 8 cargo containers in it, and without the thruster upgrades, I just don't think it'll function. But okay, well, cool. We're on Earth. That'll allow our refineries to like actually catch up with some of this material. Because we have a lot of iron to process. Not very much ice though. Which is sort of a surprise, but not really a surprise. So these are... Oh wow, actually, that's crazy. We've almost filled all of our hydrogen tanks up. So I'm gonna let that go, and then yeah, I guess we're gonna build a new ship. Did I answer Mega? I did in my head. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna finish what I was doing real quick, and then we'll get into building a new ship. Be right back, everybody.
Still around, whatever? Mega, just so you know, I don't have the ability to see Twitch, YouTube, and Kick text chats all at the same time, like Ammo does, so if I don't see something you say, it's not intentional. It just means I'm looking at a different chat. I can't believe he left me. I was literally warning him how the moon is dangerous. We get to the moon, we get attacked, he's like, well, I gotta run. What? No! What's DU? Whole universe. I don't think I heard of that. Huh. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. I have a quick look.
Babies. Get yourself a little Sophie. Nice. It looks happy there.
Turned it so it would stay like packed in a little bit more.
Cute baby.
That looks pretty good, Mega.
I
What do you
said,
think
now I
about it?
just need a treat dispenser.
How would you compare it to Space Engineers in your eyes? Alright. Is it as slow, or is it slower than our progression? Because we haven't made it to the moon yet. Gotcha. Yeah. Certainly a slower pace.
Are we okay? Are we sad? Are we recovering from our
We're good.
emotionally distraught selves as we have lost our puddle jumper for the 5th time? Oh shit.
We'll survive.
What's DU?
Dual
Dual
universe.
universe, okay.
It's
How big?
It's another-
It's shown and playing Dual Universe. It's an MMO, space building game. It's like SE, but a lot faster progression.
I don't
Minus,
like that monthly subscription thing though.
Yeah.
It's pretty lame.
Yeah, I played E for a long time.
That's what got me to finally stop playing WoW. It's like, man, this is retarded. Just the price of that monthly subscription for years and years.
True. Alright, well, here's the question. Do we start over? Or do I build a new PJ and then cut it up? I think I start over with like the PJ in mind, because even with the PJ, I would really have to... I'd have to cut a lot. It would just give me the general look. So yeah, I think we start over. Lagging a bit. What is that? Is that your fighter?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, dude.
Unfortunately, I forgot to lock the rotor.
Yeah, I can see
So
that
it
it is
flipped
slightly
upside down.
off.
I don't know if it has the power. I don't know.
I mean, it's
Really, I
gonna...
don't think it has the power to fly upside down.
Oh, it is upside down right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought it was right side up.
So
Ah,
hopefully the
gotcha.
rotor can rotate it.
Spin around. Yeah. And if we need to, we can always relog real quick, which is our rotors like fix relog. But okay, so we died. So let's grab a new set of tools. New hydrogen bottle. Well, we're gonna be on Earth for a little bit, so let's grab 2 of them. We'll get ourselves our steel, some interior plates, and some components. Alright. Are you good if I turn off the nanites?
Yeah. I think this thing's fully built. I mean, they're not working on it anymore, so.
Should be off. I really wish this would say on or off, right? Like when you turn them off, it would like say that they were off, or the light panel would go red.
Well, you could put a light nearby that turns red anytime you turn them on or off.
Yeah, but I'd have to do that on every single button panel.
Yeah.
You seem... Oh, well, hold on. We could make it, at least in the hangar, that the green lights there on the end, we could make it so those would turn on like red or green if they were on or off.
Yeah.
That would be useful, but I've never done that before. You seem to have quite a lot of stuff. How long has this playthrough been going on? Like 2 weeks. Negatera, have I talked you through like what we're doing in this run? At all? You have? Or I have? Yeah, we've got it. We're doing pretty well. This is our Earth base, so this is the production factory. Hardcore mode, in my opinion. Oh, really? I think we have a lot of quality of life stuff. I think that.
It's an even balance.
You think? I think because of the size.
The nanites alone balance out everything else we have against us.
Yeah. Only because of the size that we're building, it's kind of necessary to have what we have. The ore thing? Yeah. Okay.
Can I turn the nanites back on real quick?
I will turn them on right now.
Cool.
They are now on. Okay. What are we going to build in? Should we just build in white and repaint it later? Or should we build in like dark gray?
I think white is a nice
Yeah, let's just
starter
build in
color.
white.
Alright, you can turn it back off. So the fighter's built except for the ions, because it's designed for atmosphere and space. So as soon as we have gold, then the ions will be able to be built. I need to build somewhere to dock it.
Was this dumb? I think this was dumb.
We don't have any horizontal connectors anywhere.
In the small grid hangars we do? I mean verticals?
No, horizontal, like laying on the floor, sitting on the floor.
No. We could put some in. Like, what are you trying to do?
I gotta attach this thing, but its connector's on its belly.
Okay, so you need verticals.
Yeah.
Is in here fine?
Anywhere is fine. I just don't know where your conveyors are.
Let's
the
just
scenes.
put you. Yeah, I bury everything. Where would be a good spot for a fighter jet? I mean, I suppose right here.
Yeah, probably.
If you put the other ship back, how far away from the wall do you need it?
So it would be, yeah, that's probably pretty good there. You could even go one back if you want.
Well, it's just how comfortable
have
you
it.
are being close to the wall.
I'm fine with it, yeah. It'll keep it a little more tidy if it's there.
And then can the conveyor or the connector be flush, or do you need it up one out of the floor? Doesn't matter either way. I'm just asking.
I think it can be flush. Yeah. It can be flush.
Hey, Quixie! Hello, my man. You said flush, right?
Yep. Quixie, I thought The other time that you greeted me when you came in was the only time it was going to happen.
Spoken the bear now.
Exactly.
Alright, there she is. There's your floor connector. As you should
Sweet
have
deal.
guessed, I can lie.
I thought you were incapable of lying.
It's funny. Well, Quixie, you're about 30 minutes late for the action. Wasn't a whole lot of action, but
Well, it was a lot.
we got to the
From
moon.
my perspective.
Yeah. And just as fast as we got there, we got back to Earth much faster.
Without our ship.
We maybe have Clang? No. Not Clang.
Nope.
I wish it
His
was
name
Clang.
is Reaver.
Yeah, we got blowed up. Lost a lot of components. And also the PJ. So now we're working on bigger PJ.
Bigger pajamas.
Right.
PJ 2.0. Yep. Yeah, we landed on the moon. And we brought our NPC ship that we took over, that we had hanging out around the space station. We took that over there. It only had 2 Gatling guns on it. We got attacked by 2 small grid Reavers. I went after one, and he took that thing out in a matter of seconds, and then immediately proceeded over to the PJ with his buddy and proceeded to destroy it. It was great fun.
I think it was very fun myself, but
You weren't there. You left me, yeah, I forgot that part of the story. The second we
I
got
went
attacked,
on a break.
ammo ran off.
I thought you had it.
He knew,
I had
he
faith.
knew we were being attacked.
You were
and he
acting
left.
as resident bodyguard, and you let us get destroyed. That's what happened.
Before you were gone, I told you they already destroyed one of the 2
One gun.
turrets
You
on
had
that
like
ship.
8.
Well, yeah, but they were interior turrets. They didn't have no ammo.
You
The
didn't
Gatling
mention that
turret
part.
had ammo.
How many of these will you make? So this is number 6. Not that we're counting. Not that I just happen to know that offhand. But this one's gonna be different. Alright. So, how do I even want to start? It should be centered, I suppose, this time. we were gonna do stacked. Ooh, now that we have this actually like this, can we reverse? And what's our distance right now? 7.4. Let's reverse. I think 10. That's probably good. And then, okay, I'm gonna turn off the nanites.
Okay.
Are you gonna need them for anything? Because
No.
like, I'm kind of at the point where I'm not gonna want to turn them back on. Do you need a second one or anything?
Not at the moment. I'll be fine.
Okay. All right, so what we're doing here is we're gonna do 2 stacked thrusters. Kinda don't want them to be immediately touching. So, no, stop. Why are you on? Did you turn them off again? Or
No, I didn't, but I did notice there are 2 sets of nanites. There's 2 groupings of nanites. There's the Hangar nanites, and then there's just nanites.
I'm literally trying to find all of them.
Just type in nanite. N-A-N.
I'm typing in build and repair unit.
Should work.
Unless some of them aren't. Show hidden blocks. Wait, is this not showing me the whole base? Maybe that's the problem.
Nanites are all off from what I can see.
I mean, one of them that I mean, all the ones I'm clicking on right now are all on.
Huh.
Now the Hangar nanites are on. There's gotta be like one that's opposite of everything else. I don't know, whatever. See if that works. Okay. So I'm thinking that right? And then how much room does that give us for the side here? 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, almost perfectly on that side. I need 2 off. 2, 3. So that's 7 blocks? I think I was gonna do... There was only 5 blocks. So I need to go out 1 more on each side. So that's gonna be the width of the wings. Goodness, dude. That's crazy. Look at this thing. So should I separate? Feel free to add. Anybody in chat. Should I separate those thrusters another block? Or keep them tight in the back like that? Vertically.
I think separate them more. Imagine a large cargo container, and then imagine how you're going to do your interior pathing to get through the ship.
Uh-huh.
It seems a little tight.
Wait, do you mean separate them vertically or horizontally? And I know you struggle with
Horizontally.
those two terms. So you think they should both be out more?
Yeah.
That's fair.
By
What
the
do
way,
you think?
The floor is a horizontal plane.
Yes.
So having a connector horizontal would be a connector in the floor.
Sure. Do you think they should be separated vertically?
I think that's probably going to boil down to a matter of how you want it to look. Think they could look good the way they sit.
It's really just going to make the ship thicker, you know?
Yeah. Well, by the size of them, if you separate them vertically anymore, then they're going to start looking real small on that size of a ship. I think. If they get more individualized.
Yeah, let's leave them. Okay, but you think 1 more out, huh? Even though that's as wide as the wing is going to be? 3 blocks past it?
I'm trying to think of like your interior. I imagine the walkway is going to be in the middle or on the sides. But
could do the center.
A large
So, like,
cargo container is 3 wide.
Yeah, so if we... That's 1 gap in between.
Mm-hmm.
And those are still inside of the thrusters.
Yeah. Yeah, it could work. I mean, it would work like that.
I'm just trying to think. God. Wow. Chip in my lungs. If the thrusters were out further, like trying to put the wings together, right? Like trying to form them, it's going to be an even sharper angle. Or it's going to have to be a flat drop off like the original PJ was, where it just comes flat out and then curves in as it comes forward. We could keep that style, I suppose. But I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. We could do 1 more out. Let's try it. Let's try 1 more out. Okay. How many One sec. All right. So now, how much hydrogen tank size do you think we need?
What'd you have on the previous one?
3?
Large?
Yeah. And we could get to space with about 15% fully loaded with cargo.
Boy, I'm kind of leaning towards like 6.
Okay.
Because you got to the moon with like 67%.
Yeah. I don't want to do this. All right, first, let's see. Is this too excessive? I mean, size-wise, no. We have so much room in this fucking hangar. Holy fuck. Ah. those need to be lower. Actually, could do. It's tough. Tough off the rip. Alright, so what I'm thinking is those. So yeah, so that's 6 hydrogen tanks. And we could even right there. Let's see. Okay, so how... I just want it to be longer at this point, right? But technically it doesn't need to be longer. But it should be. I don't want to get too much more girthy. So all the support stuff that we need should be here. So what do we need? We need... probably... two oxygen farms. Ooh, we're gonna need an oxygen tank. Or a pair of them. We could...
And this is weird. Can you think of any reason why the G menu wouldn't be showing my block weapons? You know, like, so that I can select my weapons in my hotbar? I can't.
No, it should be like the second item.
Yeah. It ain't there.
Unless you don't have any.
I do.
Okay. I think... How big is this thing now? It's like... I mean, we are over half the length. Yet.
That's me. I have guns, and they shoot. I just can't put it in the hotbar as like a mouse click thing. I'll try and reload.
Dream of a better tomorrow where chickens can cross the road and not be questions about their motive. It's fair.
Well, in the meantime, before the better tomorrow, why do chickens cross the road, Quixie? Okay. What is their motive?
I don't think Quixie's the kind of guy to ask a chicken its motive.
He's the one that brought him up.
This thing is gonna be fucking nuts. Oh Jesus! It's gonna come on.
Let me know when you do so that I can find out. Huh. Relogging didn't do it. Weapons.
Oh, right, that's correct. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is gonna be crazy.
Oh,
So,
just saw that message from the orc carrier, and then things started getting bright. I thought we were under attack.
Okay, so one thing I'm definitely gonna have to figure out is reverse thrust. So I think we're gonna want 2 large thrusters. Could just do it here. Oh man, that makes me want to push the thrusters out. Fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did push them out one already. Should I put the... Maybe I should put some blocks in first. Because I could just, yeah, I could do it off to the side. No, I like that. Alright, we're gonna do that. What did I do over here? Okay. Surprised you're not out trying to test out that ship.
I'm still trying to get it to work.
What's not working about it?
Well, I can't make the guns work.
I thought you fought, or you fired already.
I did, but that was just with the shoot command, like from the console. I think I figured out the Gatling turrets. Like, found a roundabout way to do it, but... I did. So they work.
Yeah, OSHA's not going to be happy with our safety inspection this year.
Well, I've got an inside line with them. I used to sleep with the leader's wife, and
The leader of OSHA?
yeah,
Jesus.
not literally.
Not literally. I feel like this might be too much.
Too much size?
Yeah. But
I mean, eventually it will be adequate, and then later on, not enough. So technically speaking, it'd be fine. I say it'll be too much if it doesn't fit in the hangar.
well, I'm building it in the hangar.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is crazy. Just trying to get like my head around like the wings, how to make them form correctly. That looks good. I have to do something on the inside too. This is gonna be kind of cool because then I can put like, it's almost got like natural landing gear back here. I'll have to do, maybe we won't have to do something for the front.
And you could always slap some thin magnetic plates on the bottom of its natural landing gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like natural. This the outside of the port side is kind of how the bottom there is going to be shaped.
Mm.
We could do large mags, technically. Those things are just, they take up so much space.
Yeah,
Guess
I
I
don't
could
like 'em.
ingress them a block or two. We'll see. Anyways. So... Go full on with the slant. I think that's how the PJ was. Where or at least pretty similar to that. And then I could bring
Yeah,
that
it's
armor
very similar.
forward. And then, like, still trying to fucking decide how I want to do these words. Wait, what? 9. That fits, huh? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. So that's kind of how I would like to do the fronts. So it's gonna need to get a little wider in the front as it comes up. I don't like where those are. Yeah, thinking something like that for forward thrust or reverse. And
Yeah, looks pretty
then
good there.
the side thrust's gonna be pretty straightforward, I think. I just don't know if I want them one more out from the cargo containers. Probably not, with how we're trying to pull the... Well, let's do it on the side we're actually building. If we put them... I was thinking something like that. Do you think I need larges? Probably, right? For the side to side? Just how
Yeah, I
much
think so.
weight this thing's gonna have.
It's
I
either
mean,
that or a bunch of smalls.
might not be enough reverse thrust, honestly. No, it should be okay. With 3 forwards, I only had smalls for reverse, so it should be plenty. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. How... You think I should weld this up and see what kind of where we're at with it?
Yeah, at a certain point, you just got too many frames and it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to decide right now is how far in to bring this slant. Maybe that was one block too far. I don't know. I'm not positive. But otherwise, I think this is looking kind of sick.
Yeah, I'm digging it for sure.
Kind of need to match up the starboard side to the port side. Okay, so let's do that. How many we do? It's 4 blocks forward, and then a perfect slant to there. Why is my brain having so much trouble with this? It's a perfect slant all the way through that. Okay. To there. Okay, there's nothing in there. It's amazing how I just can't seem to build the same shit just on the opposite side without having to look. Ah, that's why. Okay, so slants 3 blocks, then 4. Slants 3 blocks, then 4. So this goes here. This also is a different block. And now we're cooking. All right. This one. There we go. Just like that. All right. And then I kind of know how I want to... We're doing a double fin, I think, this next... on this ship. Instead of a single... Yeah, up top. Instead of a single fin, doing a double fin.
Oh, okay. That'll be cool.
And if we wanted to, because this is supposed to be the upgraded guy, we could do a couple of turrets on this thing.
I think that would be a very smart decision. A couple turrets on the other one might have saved its life.
That's an opinion at best.
It was too small grid. It would have at least helped.
Yeah,
It would have slowed down the decimation. I'm beefing this thing up a good bit. Hoping to make it very useful, whatever.
Yeah, useful is good. I was actually curious what you were doing while I was working on all of this.
Well, for a long while there, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with the guns, but I finally figured that out. And
Care
now
to share
it's
with the
about-
class?
Well, number one, I built the wrong kind of ammo for the auto cannons. That's why
Okay.
I couldn't get any ammo in them.
That's
Number
good.
two, I couldn't get an ammo in the rocket launchers, and that was because I forgot that you have to manually load those. And then number three is it wasn't showing the weapon blocks in the G menu, so the only solution there was to group the guns together, and then grab that group, drag it to the hotbar, and there's an option for toggle mouse shoot. And so it does the same thing as what the other option would have done, but I had to figure that out. And then I added a new auto turret to the belly of this thing that also protects my hydrogen tank.
I know, Quixie. I wasn't moving very fast. I don't know why that hurt so much.
And there you go. So that's what. Oh, and the batteries were acting funny at first. I had to remove them and rebuild them. Had all kinds of problems. I'll be blueprinting this as soon as I finish, because
Izzy's
It's all
isn't
jacked
filling
up.
our hydrogen bottles again. We need a death counter? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Accidents since last inspection. That's a scary one. Okay, so is there anything that's gonna suck to have to grind out of here if we don't like it later? I guess not. Oops. Shit.
do I put a railgun on this?
I mean, you won't be able to use it yet.
Oh yeah, I won't even be able to build it. Never mind.
Where did that block go that we just placed? That was the wrong block. Shoot! Armor. Well, gosh darn it. Whatever. I think I just put a slanted armor block down somewhere that was not supposed to. It was supposed to be a full block.
Well, that's good. Yeah, you're definitely at the point where I would be turning nanites on. It's like, there's just too much going on.
Got it. Okay. Definitely can. Just
I
trying to
don't need
make
it.
sure.
Just throwing it out there for you.
Yeah, I'm definitely close. I'm just seeing, like, for instance, if we're happy with, like, the thruster spots, because, I mean, that's just grinding that we don't need to do if we need to move something around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in general, I think this is gonna be kind of how it's gonna be. So let's do a little bit of welding.
Okay. Dr. Detroit.
Bzzz. BJ 2.0 in progress. Please stand clear of hot surfaces. That's right. We just got them all turned off though. Okay. So probably should just go ahead and yeah. Definitely back in some sand right now with all the nanites on. That was one thing that I was like looking to do now that we have the better nanite machines, is go and delete a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that they are slightly to blame, at least.
Seems like a fair reasoning.
What are we missing for these? Small tubes? Damn. Okay, so apparently we didn't have enough pre-made small tubes for a large grid build.
I could imagine something that size.
What do we have set? Probably like 3 to 5K. Small tubes, yeah, 3K. Oh, we're probably out of nickel. Oh, no, we're not out of nickel. We're probably gonna be though, now that this is all getting welded up.
I'll go get some in a minute here.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel the lag. Okay, so most of the top here how far out is this?
What was that?
Nothing. Just scared myself slightly. Shoot. How are we... How am I supposed to do this? I don't think this is gonna get seamed together very well.
I've found that sometimes not having smooth transitions is good for looks. But I know that you still have to have it enclosed and airtight.
Okay, I mean, either way, I think... God damn it. No, that's fine. Actually, that's legitimately really fine. Yeah. How many blocks wide is that? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So I want to do... It's 4. I don't know if that's enough. High? Is that too much? No, it needs to be. Does this need to be one more forward, or do I just need to make the fins one more tall?
Forward. They look real stubby right now.
Okay, so that's them. Two more forward? One more forward? I don't know. I can make the verticals a little bit higher too. But it's effectively gonna be like a center.
Is that as low as those thrusters can be sitting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. God damn it, dude. Fucking mouse.
Mouse giving out on you?
My scroll wheel has just got a fucking mind of its own.
Oh.
Like, the the roller, like, doesn't register all the time.
Huh.
So, like, either... I don't know. Just equipment failures, that's all. I might have to move the, like, the slant of this forward one, and then also go up taller one. Let's see.
What about a steeper slant?
A steeper slant?
Well, not steeper, but a less steep slant.
Oh.
You know, make it a little bit
Yeah,
more
so
sweeping.
it would come up 1, 2, 3. So it would start slanting here, in line with these.
Yeah,
We could do it.
I think it might look better.
I don't know why I always grind. You. Okay, and then 8. Something like that.
Yeah.
We might even drag the fin back a couple off the wall. But, okay. Go with that.
That definitely looks better.
Just want to do that with the front now too, but okay, whatever. We gotta figure out the cockpit for this thing. And kind of just tiny bits after that. I need to turn off those thrusters. Okay. So I think the PJ had a 3x3 cockpit. Do we want to go? Do we want to do anything different?
I mean, it's a much bigger ship,
Yeah.
and that 3x3 cockpit suited
Was
the PJ
tight.
pretty well, so I would think that this one needs to be bigger.
All right. I
Alright.
guess it's time for glass.
Let's see, this baby's ready for action.
Yeah. You gonna fight some?
I don't know. I gotta wait for it to charge up.
There's a military installation that's just been sitting there this whole run. We can go fuck with that. I'll camera it. Watch it bite.
Yeah, I'll let her charge up. Do not let me forget to blueprint it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get there and realize all my turrets are off or something.
Right. Okay, so let's take some of those. Let's take some of these. Some of those. We need some girders. did this.
Howdy.
What's up, Squixie here?
Yeah, kinda.
You didn't say nothing?
I thought I told you.
What? No.
Apparently not.
Quixie's here.
Mm.
Trip chip. What's up, bruh? How's your Pepsi?
I also had to pour it myself, which that was lame.
Man, I'm just dropping L's today.
Goddamn, aren't you?
Yeah.
You come out and cut a cheesecake in 5
A
minutes.
cheesecake? Oh my goodness.
I want some cheesecake.
You gotta go make sure you leave some.
Yeah, baby, don't eat the cheesecake.
Okay, here we go. This is... I don't know if my brain can handle this. Okay, hold on. It's coming together. Hold on.
I hate trying to do windows.
Is that right?
I don't think you had the same type of window blocks at the top that you had at the bottom.
The PJ wasn't
these
too
things-
tall. It's just one tall,
Oh.
I think.
It was too tall, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Is this wrong?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I know that this doesn't work. This corner. I don't know how.
I feel like I'm missing a block. Bridge window face inverted. Bridge window face. Okay, so these are all of them. And this is... Oh, I literally have... Yeah, I think this one. Oh. 8. Ah. Like a dat.
Like a that there.
And then I don't. Do you have to? How do you go up with it? really don't like how sharp that stone is.
What?
Um. Four to go down to two. Mm. This thing looks so dorky. Fuck, man.
It's pretty tricky with how far out those left and right thrusters stick.
Will you turn off the nanites?
Yep. should be off. I hit the button.
don't think we can slant that hard. Well,
I'm still kind of searching. Searching for the answer.
yeah, I mean, it might be okay if we just fill it in like that. Doesn't have to cover the whole thruster.
Right, I'm just wondering what'll look better.
I did on the bottom.
It's always good to have it change. Oh. Well, there's one problem. There might be a piece for that. Let me see.
What's the problem?
Down here, where, like if we want to put this guy in, then it's going to leave something exposed.
Huh?
Where I'm looking here. By the
Yeah,
left.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, I was watching your stream. Yeah. Anyways, it's not blocked off here. But there might be a piece. I'm going to look real quick.
Whoa. Sure is cute.
Yep, there's a piece. Just gotta find the inverse of what I found.
The 2 whole batch. I'm enjoy it.
Awesome. Very tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the other night when I said I still get totally confused by all the block shapes? Well, welcome to my world. Morning, by the way. What up, dude? We, one of us, at least, might have blown up the puddle jumper. So now we're, you know, we're seeing about B2. This does just work. Are you making it match on the other side now?
Yeah.
I think the right side works just fine. All the way back to the back part. I'm not super excited about the cockpit. I think we have this really... It's like when a football player's got all his pads on, but then takes his helmet off, and then his head doesn't look the right shape for the rest of everything that's going on.
Looks a little small. What if you took the slopes off of the sides? Well, fuck, I don't know how. You would have to like bullnose the whole front end.
Yeah, I'm not super sure. I think we might leave it, honestly. Like, fuck it,
At
right?
least for now. It's currently a functional cockpit, so. Okay, so that wraps it around.
I think the wings need to be 1 block longer on each side, though, too. Which is funny. I can do the back part here if you want to do like the front.
Fuel low.
Oh, same. is not the same. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I think you got it right.
It's close, at least. Oof. It's definitely kind of cool walking through it. Like, there's definitely like room for stuff inside still, you know, like the wings are not filled in. Still kind of like a void of space that we could use.
There's so much room for activities.
Yeah. I don't really want to. I want to like slim this area. So I don't want to like just box it off. I want to like make it
Right, yeah. I grasped that, and I'm working on it.
I'm working.
Well, we're both working on it.
It's a shame you can't use mirror mode in survival. I 100% agree. Oh my god, this would be done by now. Trying to like match up.
I'll bet
both
there's a mod
sides
for
is-
that. I'm gonna look
Yeah, I
up
mean,
right now.
sure, but whatever.
Well, that would be a great thing to have for the future.
Yeah, with this is not even supposed to be the big ship.
Survival mirror. Yep. There's a mod. Okay, so thinking out loud.
Yeah. I'm trying to just copy what you're doing over here. I think these should be not those. I think these should be 45s.
I agree with that.
And then I think under here, we should be doing heavy armor.
On the belly?
Yep. This is all hydrogen tanks and shit in here. Maybe? I don't know. It's like one sheet. It's one heavy armor to... I mean, you could say that about the entire back area, I suppose. So. It's what it is at this point.
We don't really have any clearance next to the hydrogen tanks to do anything super special. We pretty much have one option for giving it the V notch, which is that.
Yeah, it's fine. Just ooh. Give me a second here. What did I do? Okay, angle. This was... You're building in heavy again. Or am I building in heavy?
I am, because I noticed you were.
Fuck. No, I'm not.
Alright, so are we doing light or heavy?
Light.
Okay.
God damn it. Of course. A stream from the start will help Al Gore with his rhythm. What?
I've never seen a successful old dancing geezer on YouTube.
Okay. Well, I got the one side built now, but I had to destroy the other side, so now we're back to fucking trying to figure out how to match them.
This one should be a triangle conversion. Does that work like that?
I mean, I don't know.
Well, it will work. I just want to know if you like it like that. I think it looks good.
Sure.
And then maybe the middle, if we do no, can't do that. Let's do
Kind of want to... Hold on, don't do anything.
have a doorway there. Heck, I think it's gonna look pretty good when we turn them nanites on.
Yeah, I think that works pretty well. That allows us access in here. Okay. So that's the bottom back kind of ish taken care of. We hate the cockpit, but it's staying. The sides we did. It's the top. We can think about that in a second, but I think in general. Okay, so hold on. If you come to the yeah. If you come to the front.
Uh-huh, I'm here.
Yeah. Do we like the ramp? Like the
Yeah,
inner
I'm
slope
not
here?
positive on that yet. I think that we need to see the outer edges.
Can't we smooth this, like this hard edge here that we have? Can't we smooth that at all?
Oh, between the two?
Yeah.
Let me see if there's a piece. Oh, I think they're, well, I don't know. I'll see.
I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but
Oh, I was gonna keep those.
I'm just
gonna try to match
thinking
them.
here. Hold on. Just look at here. You You can look at that side, I'll look at the left side.
Where's the piece I'm looking for? And I just can't picture what it is I need. Oh, I can picture it, but I don't know for sure that that one exists.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay if it doesn't, I just figured.
Right. I mean, the other option obviously is to go with less fancy pieces to round it up. But I think sometimes hard edges are good.
Yeah, that's fine.
If
I just
everything is smooth, then, you know.
I just didn't really, I don't know, like, again, the football player.
Oh, I might have found it. Yep. So then, obviously I just have to continue.
Well, this one's a full slant.
Which one's a...
This one? This is a full
Oh,
45.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to blend like before. What am I doing? This matches that, that matches that. So then this full 45 has to go. I can't match to that.
Okay.
And then yeah.
Can't you just do the same thing for these two blocks up here?
Well, I could, but then there'll be a weird break
Just throw it in there.
between there and there.
Just throw it in there.
Okay. It doesn't really work the same way. I can do this. and this, and a 45 here.
And then what about
last
this one?
Yeah, I have
Is
that one. I
is
just
yeah, that's this guy right here.
yeah.
I mean that's fine. I mean it's smoother. That's all I was saying is like there's got to be a smoother transition than just like the cut.
Right. There it is.
And then if we just redo that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What?
Wow. Nothing. Let's just put that in same on the other side. And if I ever do like a large ship, I'm just gonna do a fucking flat fucking face bridge with a like bridge area inside. None of this bullshit window nonsense.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I think the shoulders just got too out of hand compared to like the cockpit size. I also think that the wing should be one more big, but it's gonna make, I don't know that it'll fit. Oh, what the fuck, man? Why does that insta kill me? I'm not even moving that fast. I don't think it'll fit inside the hangar if I do put the wings up on.
I think it would by one block. Like if you widen that one block, it would fit. But
I
if
think it will.
oh yeah, no, it won't. Cause that upper edge.
Yep. 107. God damn it, Quixie. Yeah, because as we're flying up, I think we're already pretty much there. Which is unfortunate. Because I kinda... yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's bigger. Don't get me wrong. She's much larger now.
Alright.
Like
That's
post-married
wait.
female.
That's not right.
Oh yeah, I could fuck with this. This bearing that you're putting out here at the back. Yeah, we could definitely do
oh
that.
yeah.
I'll fill it in. I have heavy of those blocks, but I don't have those blocks in light. Excuse me? Oh gosh. Oh, I lived. The boy who lived. It's that close to being 108. Jetpacks, thank you. Okay. Yep. In those half slopes, are there corner bits that you have handy?
Corner bits? Yeah, top left. I put corner bits on.
Ah, perfect. Okay, yeah. That's good. And then do... We need to go up one more with that. Yeah, purple.
Alright. Now that's matched up.
Okay. God, we haven't even done, like, fancy stuff yet. We're just fucking shaping still. We're still on the pottery wheel.
The shaping part is the reason I give up on every ship build I've ever started.
Oh, well, here you go.
It's the
Oh,
hard
this
part.
one's working. It's getting very close. But I'm kind of ready to turn on some nanites again.
Yeah, I am too.
Let's do it.
See this thing come together. And the lag is back.
Alright. So yeah, so we gotta get the slopes on the ass done around the thrusters. And the top here, I just want to block that off. I just want to block. Alright, so yeah, if you want to work around the thrusters in the back, I'm gonna work inside.
Alright. Are the nanites still on or are they off?
They are on, and yeah, I don't need them if you want to turn them off.
Okay. It's mainly the lag. That's why I want them off.
Yeah, for sure.
What? Oh. Yeah, I think they're coming for us. Should we close these doors?
Yeah, I mean, should probably go out there and watch, but yeah, we can close the hangar doors. Sup, bitches? Stormfire, huh? Hey, leave my fucking nickel mine alone. They're doing the same shit they did last time.
Bunch of a-holes.
You might have to take your brandy new ship
Yeah,
over there.
I'm going to get it right now.
See if it survives.
Yeah.
You could bring down, or even like bait it closer.
Is it the big boy, the Stormfire, or the higher guns?
Both of them. The higher guns are the like guards
Main
of the
problem.
Stormfire. But if you
I
can
don't
get
know
their
how to
attention
do
and bring them
against
over,
Stormfire, but
Just bring it closer. You have backup if you can get them closer. If you can get over the hangar, you got 3 pillboxes of, well, 4 technically.
Ooh, he's sending big bullets my way. That's a big ass ship. I can't get near the hired guns without getting near Stormfire.
Just shoot him a couple times. You don't even have to do a whole lot of damage, as long as you just hit him a few times and get his attention, and then fly over here.
Ow.
Why can't I control that?
Oh, slow down, you little asshole. Yep, yep, yep. Come on, come on, come on.
Can't place shit over here.
How's my ammo? Alright, one thing is my turrets are not doing anything.
Are they aggressed to you at all?
No. I don't know for sure that I hit the drones. I'm sure I hit the big ship.
Yeah, they're 2-5 away from our large gun pillbox over here where I am.
Yeah. I just don't get it why my turrets aren't shooting. I'm counting on these things to give me some cover fire.
If you, I don't know where you are right now, but if you fly over here and just kind of hang out by the hangar doors, will they come over here?
No.
They're not chasing you?
No, they're not. I mean, I got within 600 meters of the big ship, and even the small guys didn't come at me.
I don't understand why I can't control.
You need a turret controller.
Huh?
Pretty sure you need a turret controller these days to control static turrets, like base turrets.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. No.
Custom turret
This
controller?
is on. Yeah. I'm just assuming because I've had the same problem, and I was like, well, I must need a turret controller then.
Let's see. Predictions, mastermind ship, 1 kill, 2 kill, dies instantly, place your bets. Screwed. So then, what do I do with this thing? Does it need some kind of script?
No, you shouldn't need a script. I'm just hoping there's an option in there somewhere for selecting the turret that you want to use. Yeah, it looks like it. It's pretty blurry, but
Available tools and weapons. It's all grayed out. Um. Hinge rotor. Oh, you have to have. This is what I think it is.
Well, I've used it for the normal use of like building your own turret,
Yeah.
but I just assume that that's got to be the new way to control. What is going on? I must have a broken piece of something inside my ship. Do you have nanites on?
No.
Okay.
You want them on? Okay, I can control the turret now.
That's a big fucking ship.
Hey,
Coming at the ground really fast.
hold still, will you? No! Do I not have bullets for this thing? Why do you not have bullets? Reloading false. What? Shoot mode. Aiming radius. What is happening? What is this thing? It doesn't tell me what it takes. Oh, 381 millimeter. HE 381. 381. Ooh. Oh shit, son. Oh, he's so lucky he stopped going down right there. Where are you going? Stop moving.
So how are you controlling it?
I just sat in a chair. My other guns are using the bullets faster than I can make them, which is crazy because we have like fucking 20 million assemblers.
Well, in my fighter's defense, it wasn't designed to fight that.
Cruisers.
It's like, yeah, that's a full-on, like, beefy ship. Mine's designed to fend off the small grid shit.
Fair enough. I mean, I just wanted you to drag it over.
I was trying. Approached them multiple times, they never gave chase. None of them. It's like the hired guns are required to stay within a certain range of the main ship, and the main ship doesn't want to come over here.
I want bullets. I don't even know where our shit's shooting now. I'm not even seeing the frickin' tracers.
That looks extremely low.
Is it shooting at a wreck or something?
I don't see anything shooting other than you.
Huh? I'm not. I haven't fired a single shot.
Oh. Yeah, whatever it's shooting. Oh, it's shooting at one of the hired guns.
Don't do that, dude. Small grid off. Get a mark.
There it goes.
Whack!
Alright.
Okay.
Whacked it.
Oh, gosh. What's happening?
Bam. Hit it again.
It's missing a couple of thrusters now. If I could just... Okay, that was a good shot. Is it running? How is it still...
Nah, it ain't gonna run. I don't think.
What's it using for vertical thrust? Oh, all those atmospherics. It's got 6 large atmospherics on its midsection. Just get some bullets in this fucking thing. Good shot. Boom. Let's go.
6P rule. Gone to pot. I don't know what that means, Quixie. But also, Quixie, your prediction was wrong. My ship didn't get any kills.
This thing is piped, right? Yeah. Man, I can't believe it hasn't done any damage to those atmospherics yet.
What is it prioritizing?
It's shooting the midsection. It's got some good shots in on it, but they just haven't
I mean,
taken...
that's a long ways away. And that's another problem I had, is that thing could shoot me from 1.8 kilometers away. I can't shoot it until like 800 meters.
Just watching our base lob these bullets. Oh my gosh, they landed that shot. That's crazy. Are the guards dead?
No, they're just flying around.
Really? Maybe some other part of the frickin' conveyor belt system is broken over here?
Let me go see how many Gatling guns it has left. In other words, I'm gonna go die.
Okay, have a good time.
Looks like 2. I got shot at by 2. Previous planning prevents piss poor performance. Ah, 6P rule. I mean, technically I did plan for this by building that ship,
True.
but in the same token I didn't plan for it because I didn't think we were going to encounter something that big this soon.
Is the hilltop that I'm at shooting?
It sounds like it. I'm grabbing some stuff. Yes, it is.
It was big bullet problem, but it
And it
counts.
just landed 2 solid hits. But only 1 of the 3 on this hilltop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is... Okay, maybe... Okay, so I don't think I got everything connected up here. But I don't know...
Well, they're not moving either, though.
What?
The 2 that aren't shooting, they're sitting still. They're not looking at the enemy ship. It's like they're not targeting it.
Yep.
Ah. Big bullet problem. Are these the only guns that have that kind of range?
I don't know.
Didn't you place a big, massive gun on one of these hilltops?
Yeah, but then we changed out what guns we were using.
Oh.
Dude, I don't remember what I did in here. Well, that looks connected. Everything's green. I don't understand why the other ones aren't.
Yeah, I looked through it all. It all seems correct.
They're not even moving. Right? Like that guy's piped up. These 2 aren't. Uh-oh. Oh, it's still going. So what is this? Battleship Cannon Mark II. Battleship Cannon Mark II. They're the same fucking guns. Why does that one... What blew up?
Nothing that I heard.
I don't get it. This gun should have fucking bullets, but it doesn't have bullets. Yeah, so I looked through, and these ones that I have here on this ridge are the biggest ones we can use right now without like platinum or uranium or whatever. But like why they're not, why like this one isn't getting any bullets is fucking irritating. On top. Yeah, it's legitimately not connected. Okay, well that tells me what I need to know, I suppose. There is something wrong with the connectors. Conveyor. I bet you there's a fucking sorter instead of a conveyor somewhere. I mean, that would have to be it, right? Because the lights wouldn't be green unless it was all connected properly. Do I have that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only way they're green is if everything's connected.
So... what the fuck, dude? This one over here on the side is firing. And it branches from the main line. The main line comes right to this one. How the fuck does this not have... fucking gun in the wrong spot? Spot. Are you by a control panel?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you need?
Don't worry about it. don't know if that spins all the way around. Big ship down.
What, they got it down?
Turns out when you triple the amount of firepower you have, things start taking more damage.
Well, that's good news. Are the hired guns still flying around?
I think so, yeah. Holy fucking lag, dude. Is that centered? Come on, game. Unpainted, that looks like garbage.
I don't know when Quixie said it, but he said not in the middle.
Yeah, we figured it out. Okay, so now the battleship guns are just firing at the busted up. Will you go into the controller and turn off the battleship guns? There should be 4 of them.
Yeah.
Energy inhibitor. Oh man.
They should be off.
Sick. So the big ship is lamed. It is on the ground. It still has fangs.
Alright.
That is kind of what is fucking our processing power. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Local, now it's 732. 108x, yeah. No, I saw you, Quixie. I just, I knew that as well, and we were fixing that, literally fixing that problem, so. This is getting tough, though. It's getting to the point where I think the game is starting to to melt. Combat's gonna be a real issue. But it might be all the redundancy we have.
The nanites are definitely painful.
Yeah. But they're all off. They should be.
They are right now.
Yeah. So, alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Oh. I thought that meant 5,000 push-ups. Nice. Is that means 10 push-ups? Just shy of 5,000. What the fuck was that? just remain quiet about that incident that you didn't witness, so you don't know what happened anyways. Ah. Me.
What happened? Something happened?
Nope, no, nothing happened.
I feel like something happened.
No, everything's fine.
I'm sure everything is fine, but did something happen? I died, apparently.
I built my ship again.
Again?
Yeah, and then I was gonna go handle them little boys, and then take out that
Okay, phrasing, first off.
the hired workers.
Okay, it's
I was
better.
gonna take them out, and then I was gonna go deal with that one little Gatling turret that was still on that big ship. And so I started controlling my turret on my ship so that I could shoot the hired guns. And then all of a sudden I got blown to smithereens. So apparently the big ship still has big guns.
I told you, it still has fangs. It's just down.
Right. But I saw on your stream you went up near it and it looked like it had one Gatling gun. I didn't realize it still had impressive guns. Best of luck to you.
Man, we need some fucking fighter jets, huh?
Yeah, we need serious.
If only we had like a rover with like a turret on it or something like that.
Well, we could have one.
We could have had one.
Or I could build my ship that I've used as a kamikaze drone twice now. And I could just kamikaze them boys. I don't know what else to do. We can't get them to come over here. Wonder if I can get into the nickel mine. Just see how it's doing.
Yeah, you're right, Quixie. I probably should not do that. Shit though, I don't even know, man. First off, these floor shaders aren't even fucking loading, so.
I just got a message said you just went live.
Is one of the streams struggling? Or is that? Oh man, we missed a push-ups and a treat for Hades.
The kick stream seems to be froze up. Maybe.
It's still up. It's been up this whole time.
You were just sitting perfectly still and not moving.
You need some groups for Gatling turrets for the small grid agile drones. More bullets equals more better. I do agree. The problem is they're way over there. We have a lot of guns. There's a massive pillbox here. There's a pretty good sized pillbox here. There's more down there by the solar panel, and then obviously the big guns right over here. We just haven't made it like all the way down this ridge line. I have bullet with your name on it. Yeah. So like obviously like another pillbox here would be optimal. Another one further down would be great. It's just, it's a lot, right? It's a lot of building. If we could just, I don't know What if, I don't know, man. What if I just completely de-energize the nickel base? Do you think that's what, I don't know if that would help at all.
It couldn't hurt. I was just there, just left. But
Ow.
yeah, I'm really stumped. I don't know what to do. We still can't get near the hired guns because the damn big ship still has plenty of teeth.
Okay, so the nickel mine is de-energized. There's no reason why they should be... I mean, I don't know why they keep getting aggro on that anyways. Molnir up there as well. Different faction though, I suppose. Oof! Don't slam into the ice going very quick.
10-4.
I mean, we could grab some actual, like, personnel weapons.
It crossed my mind, but I really don't think we're getting anywhere near them. Other than maybe the long-range one, shoot them at a distance.
Is that the...
I think precision is in the name.
Yeah. Earlier I saw these, like, handheld 50 caliber, like, belt clips, and I was like, I wonder if there's something for that. Yeah, this guy. 50 cal ammo. I wonder what that's for. Probably some turret nonsense. Did you make rockets?
I did. For my ship that's been destroyed twice now.
Where's the gun? Do we have guns? Rifle. 8P. Do we not have those rifles, apparently? Thought we did. What's the range on this thing?
Couldn't tell you. Let's see if character weapons. Doesn't say.
Oh, did those guys leave? Nope. It's gotta be like 800 though, right? You fucking around with them?
No, I figured I'd just continue with the ship.
What are they shooting at? Oh, Um. I mean, in the future, I could just like make a small like tunnel up from the nickel base and build a gun platform there, and then we just have to supply it ammo, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. I got one of the drones. I didn't pull out soon enough, though.
Nice.
Won't get that. Hello, Hades. Here, I owe you a treat. There you go. Well, I think Incon is definitely going to be the most angry at us here pretty shortly.
And they have extreme capabilities well beyond ours as far as mobile fighting.
Well, we haven't prioritized that at all yet.
Right. Okay. I got my little ship. The one that gets me to space and back.
Mm-hmm.
How are you not being shot by the big dude?
I don't know.
He was destroying me anytime I went over there. That's why I gave up. It's like, I can't do it. Anyways, I'm gonna take this straight down on his head. Got a big ol' hydrogen
Stop your rotating bullshit. Listen, dude, eventually, you're not gonna have any parts left. There we go, there's this antenna. That's gone. Ooh. Come here.
If you grind down the cockpit and then repair it, then you could hop in. Or is he just done?
I mean, I thought he was in free fall, but he saved it somehow. Trying to fucking get to his battery.
Did you match your dampeners to him?
Did before.
Oh, there's his remote control you exposed. He's pretty well torn up at this point, but you could take it over.
I don't want it. Why aren't you falling? Your fucking thrusters are off.
Because you're dampened with him.
What? Oh. What's that?
He probably is falling.
Huh?
It went to commercial, so I can't see,
okay.
but... Alright, I'm dive bombing the big ship.
Why? We want to scrap it.
I would love to, but we can't get near it.
I mean, how do you know?
Because I tried.
Oh, the
4
energy.
times.
Ooh, that's a lot of guns. Yeah, the energy inhibitor is kind of a ball buster.
So is that a go on the dive bomb?
Yeah, send him.
Okay. I'm aiming right at the turret that was shooting at you.
But then, like, what do we do, though? Oh, fuck. I missed it. Guess I ran out of fuel.
Oh. Well, it was a hard hit. Hopefully it did something.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get things closer to our actual base. And what, I mean, I almost don't want to do the nickel base guns because I don't want to fight them over there. I want them to come into the, like, the area. You know what I'm saying? The ship is still here, and it is trying to fly.
Yeah, my goal was...
You did not get the energy inhibitor.
I was hoping to get the turret.
Are you gonna fly a ship over there and shoot it now? So we can't grind it down because we're it like saps our energy.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a ship right now to shoot it with.
Me neither.
Quixie, I'm working on obliging your request. Just I haven't logged into Twitch in a while and it's being a bitch.
What's the problem? Okay. Where were we with this fucking piece of shit? Are we done? We were doing
I
inside
finished
stuff,
the
right?
rear by the turret. Or by
Oh
the
yeah, that's what you
thrusters.
were doing. Okay, sick. And then I was trying to get the inside. That's right. 'Cause it's kind of a mess. Okay. So starting. Mastermind is following. for the follow, buddy. 1, 2. Seven.
Thanks, Quixie.
Nice. Appreciate you, Quixie. Very nice of you. I need steel plates.
That'll be very nice. Because I'm viewing the Twitch stream on as my primary window, because most people that we have are on Twitch and YouTube. Well, that's pretty sweet. Seems like I got the turret.
Oh, that's good. You said I had more than one though, right?
I think it does, but I just did a really fast flyby over his top and didn't get shot at. Oh, this is a pretty impressive ship. It's got a lot of hydrogen. Wow. So it can be taken to space.
Okay, so this is the back. Should I use these areas or just conveyor them in to make sure that it's got as much redundancy as possible?
I wouldn't go with too much redundancy, just enough.
What are you doing? That was the noise of someone who is about to make a poor decision. Yeah. Man, I think there's got to be something here. If I take all this out. Do we need that area at all? I mean, I don't know. There's just so much area inside that's like almost connected. Just don't know if, like, because we need gyros and we need a few batteries. I'm trying to figure out like what to do with the space effectively.
Damn it.
Die?
Yeah. There's an interior turret still on the thing.
I think 6 gyros is enough for a ship this large, with as many cargo containers as it has.
I think it might be a little shy. But it'll be enough to find out if it's enough.
Okay, we're going to 9. passageways do we like?
I've literally never used one. I've never built a ship big enough to use it.
Don't need window. Don't really care for that. 2 is fine. And it's lit up. Do we like 2 or 3?
Lit up sounds nice.
3 is lit as well, I think.
3 looks pretty cool.
See the lights on it. This is 2.
I like
Oh, the-
3. It seems a little more unique.
3 window. I just want regular 3. That's 3. 3 lit. Okay, yep. Need interior plates. Right. Okay. Gosh, dude. This is crazy. What the fuck? Man, I think we're getting close, but this is
A project.
it's pretty crazy. Okay, so what I'm doing here, are you watching? Or are you working on something?
I'm watching the stream, yeah.
Yeah. So through the center. So this is going to be the pressurization airlock, effectively, this tunnel here. So obviously same kind of design where we have the hangar in the back. Or not a hangar, but, you know, loading dock. And then through there, right, that will get rid of all these fucking angles and whatever of the cargo containers. These are full blocks. So this will seal this whole tunnel, and it's double airlocked, even though these are rotary airlocks and won't let any air out anyways. So that'll close that in. So you come up here, this is the bridge. So it's a little sloping entrance, like the foyer almost, like, okay, we're in the bridge area, shut the fuck up, make sure you're presentable before you see a ship captain, right? Mm-hmm. Walk up here, this is where obviously all the business stuff will be. So we gotta figure out how I want to close the top up here. It's probably not gonna be too complicated, but whatever. Another airlock here, just to make sure the bridge doesn't get depressurized. Both sides, right? You walk out in this area, and now something, I don't know exactly what, but something, even if it's just walkways, like catwalks, these go all the way back. So I almost feel like if we change this to a slant, of course I can't pick those up because my fucking inventory is full.
Quixie's off to breakfast.
Alright, dude. Hey, have a great time. Send Guns pictures.
I don't know if we caught that in time or not.
He normally gives us a moment, but yeah. Yeah, so anyways, then this would all connect all the way back here, kind of like service access to back here. And this connects to back here. So I don't know exactly if we're going to be able to do something with that. But it doesn't have to be right this second because the front is going to be pressurized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it looks pretty dang good to me.
I think it'll work at least. And there's still like a ton of like just block space up here for I don't even know. I don't know what else we need. We have O2 tanks. We have H2 or H tanks. Yeah, H tanks. This ship does not have its own nanite machine. The other one did. It's not a requirement for it to get airborne though. Oh, medical bay. Currently, there is not a med bay. Could there be? I mean, obviously, we could have put one of the sides here instead of a service hatch could be the med bay.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We definitely need.
Can we seal this though? I don't know that we can. Can with plates probably. So that's the floor. And then if we did medical bay right there, we could seal that and seal that. And that might because of this. Could do. That might be sealed. Says med bay right there, and then anything else? Do we need like, because there's enough space for even like a cryopod or two right there and right there.
Yeah, it'd
Oh.
be sweet to have cryopods in it. That way, whenever I log off, I get in the cryopod in the ship, and wherever you go, that's where I follow.
It doesn't get blown up. Is that the move? Anything else? Until it goes clang, that's right. So 2 cryopods and a med bay. And that's literally all the blocks in this room. And then...
See how he's selectively reading your comments, Quixie? He made sure not to read the 2 comments back.
Don't forget the push-ups. Oh, no, that's a good call. You know, it was chest day today, so a couple more push-ups wouldn't hurt. Alright, and that, I think, seals the bridge. It's not that pretty, but you know what? It'll work. Okay, let's go back through. We have O2H2 generators right here. We have O2 tanks, H tanks. Do we need programmable blocks? Probably not. Beacon? We don't have an ore detector. Plenty of room back in the wings though for one if we decide to put one in. Those are airlocks. We can't put anything there. Is this worth putting some sort of anything in here? Just in the center? Probably not. You know, it could go here. Console block.
Fleshy? Yeah, console block is way cooler.
Is that the right way around? What do you think? Big pads on the sides or front and back?
Front and back.
Alright, cool. So as you walk through, you got console block. You can look at what would that would be like the nav center on an actual ship. You can walk in, get an idea of the location of the ship as far as where you are in the galaxy or whatever. So you kind of have an idea of if you're taking over the watch or you're about to, you know, relieve the pilot or whatever. You can kind of look and see what's going on before you walk up into the bridge. Alright. We have gyros, we have batteries, we have a connector. We don't have landing gear yet, that's fine. Lights and control seats is kind of where we're at now. What if we do a control seat, a flight seat, and then the main
Heck,
control
you have so
seat?
much room in there. You got so much room in there, you could raise the main control seat, like, off of the lower level. Like, ramp
True.
up to it and put it on blocks or something. I don't know if it would look good or not, just threw it out there.
I don't know if there's enough room to do that. But this looks kind of plain also. I don't know. Um, see how high that is? Like, even one
Oh yeah.
block up is just very high. You can't even, like, get up in front of there. So you'd effectively be driving right here, which isn't terrible. I don't like that. See, it's just like barely not big enough. You have to like crouch around the sides. And then this would just be like, you could be standing up here if I raise that up one. I mean, we can look, obviously. Can I not? Really, I can't put it up. Literally can't put it up. That's interesting. Well, I guess that takes care of that problem. Really not big enough. Now, the other question is, do we want the captain's seat to be like behind the other two control stations so that like he could see what they were doing?
To me, that seems weird.
It was inverse. That's how the Starship Troopers ships are set up. And yet the Star Trek is like captain's up front and all the stuff is around him. That's how that would look. It's just, I don't know, man. It's in this weird spot where these blocks take up so much weird room that you can't really put much more in here, and then it just looks way too open. I think I like it the other way around now. Is that too far forward? it be? Back one? Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Alright. And then... Oh, I remember why I didn't close that off yet up there. So this is a cargo container now. What is this behind here? Conveyor junction. Perfect. I need... vent. 5. Full block. It's like old school. Fan vent. Yep. Alright. I think this is a good spot to turn on some nanites.
Feel free. 2, 3.
Are you counting? You building?
How many blocks over I need to go to take out this interior turret?
This man's still in combat.
Yeah. 10 health and a dream.
Alright, incoming lag. Well, I think it would be rude to not see if this thing flies before we cut stream.
Yeah, for sure. Especially since I'd really like to get to this remote control block. I'm really tempted to take this ship. It's pretty fucked up, but it's also a really, really awesome ship.
Did you get the energy nibbler out?
Yeah.
Any outside turrets still?
They still exist, but none of them are firing.
Yeah, I mean, you could repair this thing. It would just take
Yeah.
some trips.
Well, I think I
the
could
left
get it
wing is
flying.
pretty fucked. Yeah, if you put the Atmos in the center bit, it had 6 Atmos there, 3 by, 3 long, 3 long.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, I think that a majority of the ship could be replicated, like,
Yeah.
so I can rebuild it to somewhat of its former glory.
Sure. I don't think it would be too bad.
And
I
it's
don't
got, like, a
Understand
bottom
how...
hanger to it and stuff.
Oh, really? I don't understand how it was taking so many hits with light armor. Or
Yeah,
what is it
that's
here?
true.
Oh, gyros.
Here, beeping. What is it?
Assembler. Oh, it's got assemblers. That's not allowed.
Yeah, I'll take them off. I found the remote.
A lot of cargo containers.
Just wait till you get to the very front of it.
Ow. I am at the front of it. What do you mean?
Outside front.
Oh, the railgun.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Oh, is that one in the dirt?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's punched into the dirt.
but it's fully intact. I suspect that that might be why it can't move.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's got enough lift. It lost its atmos.
Yeah.
So, vertical atmos. Oh, jeez, there's a whole fucking chunk of it. I think that's the ass. And yeah, there's the
That
hangar.
ass though.
Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty jacked up.
Also quite beefy.
Mhm.
And just nice. I like the design, it's cool. Stormfire. It's got reactors, railguns, oxygen, O2H2 hydrogen. It's certainly a cooler ship than I could ever dream of building.
Alright, let's take a look here. I'm pretty happy with how Puddle Jumper 2 turned out. It's just the fact that its cockpit is so misproportionally sized.
Yeah. Yeah, outside of the cockpit, I think it's pretty well perfect.
Okay, we are pressurized, even though that's kind of the wrong way around. Can't quite see the lights. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Thought we crashed. Froze for a sec.
Oh man, definitely needs a paint job. Okay, yeah. So it needs lights and landing gear, I think, and that's it. It's just setting up, making sure it has fuel, and that's about all. Can do. I think we were out of ice, but I'm gonna go ahead and set these. Oh wow, these are already 42% full. And maybe I won't mess with them then. If all 6 hydrogen tanks are 42% full, I think that that's probably alright. Yeah, 42. Tiny cockpit, huge shoulders, just call it the pinhead class hauler, yeah. Very, very bulky shoulders. It's just an armor ball, man. It's just an armored transport ship. That's all she is. I was considering putting a couple guns on it. That's why I left these ports down here. Was in case I wanted to throw a couple turrets down there. And we could definitely get a few more ports out to the outside. This wasn't the priority out here. Ooh, didn't die.
I did.
Oh no. Ow!
I was hauling ass back to our base, hoping to not run out of hydrogen, so I was skipping across the ice, but I had too much speed when I got here.
That'll do it.
Mm-hmm. What, Mina? What?
Oh! Okay. Yeah, I bet we could get like a gun port. Like, I think there's access like right here in the front part, right on like the top of each shoulder, which actually might help it with its overall looks. And then if we could get them, like, we can get them, but if we put them right outside, like the back, what would be like the wing bulge, we can pretty much get access ports all the way around the thrusters because they're large ones, so they're on every side.
Yeah, I definitely think that anything that we add to the exterior is going to massively improve its looks.
That might be a pretty beautification might be next time. Okay.
What's this? Big old chunk of black ice.
Alright, I think I'm gonna turn on the thrusters and see if she flies. I don't know any reason why she wouldn't, but that first time is always exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause she's got 6 upgraded downward thrusters and there's no cargo in it right now.
Right.
If it doesn't fly, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off, honestly. What's that now?
It doesn't. Whatever. It didn't. My question wasn't gonna make sense.
Sure that. Okay. Fuck, dude. I hate trying to fucking set up ships when they're connected and like the whole grid shows up.
Yeah. It's annoying.
But she's got battery power, she's got fuel, hydrogen, so I feel like if we turn on the thrusters and disconnect the connector, what was that?
Huh?
What was that?
I'm nowhere near you, I don't know.
Something blew up. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. A grid only for like the G menu or whatever. Yeah, so too. Oh shit.
Hey, where are you
Okay.
going?
Not ready. I'm glad I remembered this. Okay, so
It still flies.
wow,
It was pinned,
that is
glitched into the
impressive.
ground.
How much armor? Just one block, huh? Damn. Now I'm not so sure about the fucking mag plates. Like, the problem with having mag plates is, like, this is so large of a flat surface that you'd have to be, like, almost perfectly on.
Yeah.
And I don't know that I want to just set her down. And this is literally one block of armor to the thrusters here on the sides.
I don't understand why I can't take control of this ship. I have any control seats and remote blocks destroyed.
Mhm.
Do you know of anything else I would have to destroy?
I mean, I don't, but it's probably just, one of the mods conflicting. Okay, so what is that? That's from right there. know what? I actually kind of like how those shapes don't all come together perfectly. Still. At the front here.
Okay.
Could just do...
Oh, what's happening?
What do you mean?
It's shooting at something.
Well, if you don't have control of the grid, it's still going to attack us. Maybe.
But it wasn't.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Where are you?
There we go.
Oh, you're over there.
I ever shut down now. I don't know what it was shooting at. It must be... Oh, probably that other piece of it that I don't own.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Other than that, it's just lights. Which is like... necessary, I suppose, but kind of lame. We need lights?
Not at this very moment.
Like, do I even need spotlights on the front of it? Like... not really. Could put them right here. Do I need spotlights? Gal, do we need spotlights on this fucking thing? What do you think?
No. I think they'll be ugly and not serve any real purpose.
TSO more magnetic plates mods does 5x5, 3x3 mag plates in small and large grid. What is this one? Oh, it's a 3x3x2. So you're saying it's one more tall? Because that would allow me to take all those plates off of there that I just added. That would get us to 59 or 49. Okay, whatever. Let's, I suppose I'll name this real quick. PJ2. It's not really the PJ2, it's the PJ6, but it's the PJ 2.0.
Mm-hmm. I say 2.0.
Yeah, I've just been naming everything improperly now, I guess. Alright, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see if this works. I don't know if you want to come over in the hangar just in case it explodes, but... oh, they're flat ones. Gotcha.
Not where I'd want to be if it's gonna explode.
Yeah, but it would be more fun that way.
Yeah, I'll be there. Give me 1 second. Gotta top off my hydrogen real quick.
Yeah, it's kind of stumpy. I would extend the wings, but we already talked about that. If I extend those wings, I'm gonna have to rebuild the hangar bay, and I'm not willing to do that.
I am ready and watching.
All right, here we go. All thrusters are on. All right, everybody, moment of truth. She's either gonna float or she's gonna fall. God damn it. Here we go. Okay.
Is it still connected?
Nope. We are golden.
The lower thrusters didn't even change their tune.
Yeah, Well, I mean, that's 6 with upgrades.
Right.
Before we had 2. The PJ before flew without cargo with 2 with upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
So this has... Well, I mean, eventually we put like the unupgraded ones on there,
It's got
but
3 times as much
Yeah.
power. And that's
however, it's got 4 times the amount of cargo space in it now.
Well, that was some simple math to realize that we don't have.
Well,
Well, I guess that just means that
we talked about
yeah.
this. We
Yeah.
can't
I think
fully
we can-
load it until we get gold.
I think we can fill it half full.
Yeah, I think 3 to 4 cargo containers full is probably fine. Okay, so with it floating, let's go into the inventory here. Let's grab the batteries, save those as PJ 2.0. Yes. Let's go to what? Gyros. We'll move those from the terminal. The gates. Group those as back door. Hydrogen tanks. Group as fuel tanks. Cargo containers, I don't. Oxygen tanks.
Did you put any nanites on that ship?
Nope.
Are you planning to?
Maybe 1, yeah. Once we get everything else kind of under control.
Gotcha. The only reason the old PJ survived as long as it did is the nanites.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kept rebuilding the roof right above the survival kit because they were going for that. But
What was that?
me, I just bumped my little transport thing. I need this thing to transfer. I can't think of words, forget it.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh.
Are you
that was
okay? You're scaring me over there.
My finger was on W to go forward, and it slid forward and hit 3, which is turn off all thrusters, and I didn't realize it for a moment. Could have gone very negatively.
Okay. So, actually, do we need anything else? Oh, what I don't have. So walk back to base.
I don't remember if you mentioned if you put an ore detector on it.
I did not put an ore detector on it. That's one
Definitely
thing we
do
can
that.
definitely add. Ore detector. I do want a docking camera. I always have a docking camera back here. So that's gonna be a big one for me. So that can go there. Yeah, we just have so much room that we can kind of add whatever we want. So it has a nanite on it. I could even put 2 on it, which would help us build stuff, but I guess for symmetry's sake. Okay, and then an ore detector. Where would an ore detector need to be? This side's gonna be the access side, so I don't want to put a ton of stuff over there. Let's put it right here. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm starting to really like the passageways, but like this is supposed to be the outside, like engineering bits, so I kind of like that it's open. And then what about this? It's really just free real estate. I'm not sure. Could double armor a lot of this. Might be a pretty good idea. We could also, like I was saying before, just blow out some conveyor belts for some guns. But I think that's gonna be a tomorrow problem. Out this, however. Put that there. Okay, I like it. Technically, do we care? We could technically pressurize, I think, the whole ship. What's that? Did you say ow or how?
Ow.
Okay.
I smacked face first into the ship.
It's cool. I like this. It's not the coolest looking thing, but I do like how the internals are starting to work together. It's pretty good.
Ironically, I'm super stoked.
About your ship?
Yeah,
It's-
just ironic. We're both feeling the same way. The thing, technically, I think I could limp it over here and get the nanites to work on it.
Why don't you?
But, it only flies if I'm using W and space.
Okay.
But it doesn't hardly get off the ground.
You think you'll break
Just, like,
too much of it for it to be worth it if you scoot it?
possibly, yeah.
I could try to come get you
Get me out.
with this.
Like, carry this thing?
Yeah.
It's pretty big.
I'm used to working with big machinery. Hold on.
Yeah, that would be awesome if you could. I'm out of the hole.
All right, let's see how this goes. Let's before we do that, let's fill our hydrogen tanks from the base just to make sure we have as much as possible. Okay. Now if we crash, it'll be even bigger explosion, which is what we want.
Be wonderful.
All right. Thrusters are on. Tanks are off stockpile. Let's disconnect. Oh yeah, we need some gyros. Apparently 9 was not enough. In the same spot though, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Yeah, dude, this thing's got some fucking kick to her.
Kick is in power.
Yeah, I mean, she's got some forward thrust for sure. Empty. I'm not sure exactly how it'll be when she's loaded, but... Alright, I'm gonna turn around first so that we're pointed in the right direction before things get interesting. And then probably hook up to you right... Well, fuck, I don't necessarily want my thrusters over your back, so probably right at your face. Blueprint? No, we didn't blueprint it. Probably worth doing.
Yeah, before we do this.
Uh-huh. Rename. And then we can actually, let's go to ship info. .0. All right. So what we want to do here, you're wiggling. Are you doing that on purpose?
No, I'm trying to keep it still. Wonder if I just shut thrusters off so it's not.
Yeah, yeah. I would just totally dead in the water this thing.
There's dead in the water. Shouldn't be moving no more. I'll be amazed if you can pick this up, honestly.
Me too, a little bit actually. All right, no going back. We're locked.
Jeez.
Bro, she ain't even heavy.
That's crazy. Damn upgradable thrusters.
This is tier 1, bro.
I know.
Are we over the trees?
This ship weighs 1, 2, 3, 4 million kilograms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. That's not registering on my ship right now. We are... oh god, I need more gyros for sure. I mean, it's time.
My gyros might be fighting you too.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Shut
true.
those off. Gyro.
Our first scrap haul. Hopefully the nanites don't eat it.
It's owned by me.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't.
Yeah.
Mods are weird.
I did blueprint it.
Oh really? That's cool.
Yeah, just in case I broke it trying to get it out of the hole or something.
You blueprinted the busted up enemy ship?
Yeah.
That's funny.
In its current condition, it's blueprinted.
Yeah.
I mean, if the nanites eat it, then so be it. But
You care where you are?
no, you can just set me like next to the hangar bay or something.
Okay, trying to do that.
Just close enough for the nanites to do their thing.
Oh, I mean they're all you're within right now.
Are they off?
I don't think so. Oh man. Okay, I think we're kind of. Just gonna drop you from here.
That probably wouldn't go great for it.
No, I don't think so. Okay, so that's your corner. I'm gonna let go, I think.
Okay.
What is that?
What is what? Oh. Jeez, that's huge. I wonder if I turn the guns on.
What is that?
Orc something or another. It's crashing.
Is it? It's lagging the fuck out of everything.
Yeah.
No, don't shoot me! Oh wait, are they shooting you?
Yeah, they're shooting me.
Okay, yeah, shoot you! God, this thing needs gyros. Holy fuck, dude. Almost back to safety.
Oh, he's trying to take out my railguns.
Sir, against the Geneva Convention. Okay, we're safe. Whew.
Why isn't he dead yet, damn it? Oh, turn the big cannons on.
Ant.
Oh. Right.
I mean, I will in a second.
What are they called again?
Battleship. Yo, how is that thing still functioning?
I don't know, but suddenly it's got bigger guns. It's ridiculous.
Are our battleship cannons not
They are.
shooting it?
Fighting it.
This one's not. Oh my god, he's blowing the fuck out of this thing. This battleship gun isn't fucking placed correctly, I don't think. It's so freaking lame.
Jeez. This is ridiculous. I wish I had good gyros. I could aim this thing at them and pull the trigger on those railguns. But the nanites aren't fixing it.
You working?
Boom. He just blew to smithereens, I think. Nope, it's still there.
Fuck, man. These guns are starting to kind of piss me off a little bit, not gonna lie.
Just because they never work or because they're ineffective?
Well, the fucking placement is all jacked up. Like they have the like their image or whatever is fucked up. Like this is the only one where you can actually see the thing. This is the gun I want on this hill, but fucking 406 shells are quite outside of our get right now. Yeah, they take uranium and platinum. I guess looking at this shit. No, that fucking conveyor belt's built. Is it built from under though?
Jeez, what is this thing?
It's an orc ship, dude. You think Reavers are bad? We have one of these things. There's a station of one of these guys outside our station. We're gonna be out of bullets. Why in the actual fuck can't I take those out of there? This gun still isn't working. That one is though. Here's what I mean. Like I don't understand.
I'd imagine it's failing to work strictly due to it being a mod.
No, all these guns are the same mod.
Right.
So if any of them are working, they like. And it's the same gun as on the other side that I finally figured out wasn't like connected properly.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same gun as those, so. So it is reloaded now. It now works.
So what'd you have to do?
Just had to fucking reconnect some piping and then make sure the ammo was there and then... Anyways. Well, this thing held up okay, I suppose, but it is thrashed now.
The bunker? Or
Yeah.
the ship?
The bunker. The ship too, I suppose. I don't know what this is still shooting at.
I'm sure there's still some batteries or control
Waste
blocks or
some
something.
bullets.
I think it did
Oh,
fantastic.
no way, dude. Oh,
What?
okay, never mind. That's an O2H2 generator. Oh, no, basic refiner. I thought that was a fucking AI build and repair unit.
Oh.
I was like, damn, this
Yeah,
thing's
that-
got its own fucking repair unit? That's crazy. What I do see is a large grid reactor.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah, the refinery. When I saw that in the stream, I was like, oh shit, that is an AI block. And then-
Will you turn off all the guns, please? Actually.
I would, but I'm reloading right now.
Okay, no problem. I will try to do it quickly.
Things are just-
I'm just gonna go pick that up. Scrap. Feel like I earned that reactor fair and square.
Oh, for sure. All your hard work placing those guns took this thing down.
What are these called? Defense turrets? Off. Turret. This. These. Plus. This. Earth. Base. Defense. Save. Okay. And then if I go here. Oh.
Ah, yeah.
Paint it pink. That's right.
Reloaded and running smooth as can be now.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it with this ship. Bring it back. Oops. Be in the door before you close the door.
Is that how that works?
Seems to be. Okay. Got plenty of fuel, I hope. Oh, I needed more gyros. Actually, yeah, let's do that real quick before I get too crazy here. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. You think it's close enough to just paint it? It definitely might be, actually.
Yeah, it's close enough to the bunker if you have nanites in the bunker.
Yeah, that would take a minute, though. Yeah, maybe I will just go paint it pink. Definitely be easier. I do need these gyros somewhere, but... there's so much space in here to just put shit. I can't decide where the best spot is. I suppose. Yeah, 1K range, yeah, I know. Alright, so let's get this thing redocked real quick. I think next time I'm in, I'm gonna be cutting up a lot of those nanites, though.
Yeah, we really don't need them with all the speed.
Oh, I just think that there's too many of them. Okay, ship is parked. I think it's missing some reactor components, so I don't think that this is gonna get us a base reactor on Earth, but it's gonna get us very close. Unless, nope, there's two. Never mind. So we might have enough to get one. Is that close enough? I can't tell. Doesn't seem to be, honestly. Okay, we'll just go get it. Pre-painted for demolition. Unless the nanites weren't on, that'd be funny.
Did you add gyros to that thing?
Yeah. I really hope that it doesn't eat the part I'm connected to as I'm bringing it back to base. I don't want it to like drop on top of your ship either.
That would be disappointing.
Okay, if we could slow down, that'd be cool.
I think it's ripping it apart. Yeah, it is. It's falling to pieces. Boy, that thing's big.
This ship does not have enough gyros by a long shot. I can't imagine having cargo full on this thing.
I think we need upgradable gyros, because
You think?
it always seems like you gotta add way more gyros than you think you should need to.
Oh, workshop. Yep. Upgradable gyroscopes. There they go. Yeah. We put those in. I mean, it's still gonna take materials that we probably don't have, you know, but it's like having a Sarlacc pit without having to fucking deal with building it.
Yeah.
I mean, wow, that was really good. It's cool because I think like it's just so much room for nothing. All right, well, where the fuck do I put a goddamn nuclear reactor?
We got a big base. Plenty of places to put it.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't ready. I could put it back here. This would at least be protected. I mean, it could also go down here with the rest of the power. So loud down here. Dude. Where are all the reactor components at?
Reactor. I wonder if sometimes there's proprietary NPC components. In other words, they can't be used by us.
Yeah. The Orcs might have that. The other ships didn't.
I think my ship has reactors, but I know that they were all in good repair before we got attacked. I wouldn't mind if you wanted to rip some reactors apart here, like if you just need a few.
I do not just need a few.
Do you need all of them?
What?
The reactor components?
For a large grid? Yeah.
So we had none in the base?
We had 57, but that Orc ship had 2 large grid reactors on it. And now, and they were mostly fine. So I wonder, would that have turned into like proprietary scrap or just scrap?
I think when you grind proprietary stuff down, it just turns into scrap.
I mean, we have a lot of scrap. Shit, I wish I would have tried to grind it down to at least get a couple components. That way we would have at least known.
Yeah.
But that's probably what it is. Unfortunate. How goes it over here?
Goes all right. I still can't get airborne, but working on it.
Wow. 6 large verticals, huh?
More than that.
Yeah. Oh, God. Here's at least one on each side, I'm guessing. So that's 8. Yeah, you should have built upgradable ones in there.
Oh yeah, it's a good call. I can just paint them pink.
Yeah, I would. If you're into it, I would just paint those 8
Cool.
verticals pink and then replace them with upgradable ones and throw the tier 1.
You okay? Are you a bit sneezy? Are you alright? That's a rude awakening. Buddy.
Oh gosh. It's fine. Almost ran out of hydrogen. But yeah, there's no way with 8 vertical atmospherics, there's no way that you don't have a thrust with upgrades.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you probably don't
I
even
think it's
need
a
all
great
8.
call.
Go ahead and turn our refineries back on though. I think, yeah, next time I get on, I'm probably gonna comb through the base. And I almost kind of want to delete every single nanite machine. It's gonna be kind of tough because I built them into the connection conveyor belts between the 2 bases. So, depending on, we might have to rebuild that. I don't know. I don't know if you think that's worth our time, but
I think the nanites cause massive lag, and it would certainly be worth it.
yeah. With the new ones, like the range on them, we could literally put like 2 in the main refinery base area, like maybe like 2 on that hilltop across the lake with the guns, 2 at each like ore site, and that'd be like 12, you know, total or something like that. Right now we have like 40 of them. or maybe even more, I don't even know, but we have a lot. So
Yeah.
I think now those are the base upgrade blocks, by the way, and that's absolutely, they work just fine. I'm just letting you know they are not armored. So there are also these square armor ones that you can put on there that have a little bit more health. They do kind of look, you know, bulky and stuff, but I actually prefer the ones you put on. I like the look of them.
Yeah.
I might go back to using those, honestly.
I'm wondering now if maybe she's pinned in the ground again, because
I mean, your hydrogen thruster back here definitely looks like it's in the ice. Back here on this side by me, on your starboard side, aft.
Alright. Well, I forgot to add a couple of these thrusters, so maybe that's part of the problem.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think... yeah, if I were you, I would paint that thruster pink, and then that might release you without having to drill.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can just replace it with a upgradable instead of a industrial. Yeah, I think this is in the ground. I think that's it, though. The rest of this looks fine. Yeah, mostly. I don't know about your front section. No, this looks so good, too. So I think just painting that hydrogen thruster would probably be good. If you want to get in, I can paint it, and then you can see if you're.
I already painted it.
Okay. No. It's not a static, right? It's definitely
Oh, it is static. Forgot I did that trying to smooth out our lag for a minute. Convert to ship is not possible. Nice.
It's in the ground somewhere then.
Yeah, I completely forgot I did that. It might be these thruster upgrades.
No.
Something else.
I think, oh, here's a spot. I hope it's not like pixel perfect on the edge of these armor blocks, as they're like just barely.
Well, we could remove those. Literally the only two left.
These ones right in front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that does look slightly. Yeah, like there's some shadow there. I think that's slightly in the ice. But I don't know about like this. No, it looks like there's. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like this could be like pixel perfect across this edge here. To maybe that's in the ice, like that whole way down, all the way in this edge here running along, but I just can't tell. And then other than that, again, like same thing up toward the front. This edge here could be pixel perfect as it sat down. Yeah, actually, this is in the ground up here at the front for sure.
The front is in the ground. Oh.
Yeah, right here at this armor block.
Yeah.
So effectively, like this line of blocks all the way aft could be in the ground. It's definitely right here. Like, because this is where it sat down. Oh!
What happened?
I stood under a thruster.
See if I can leave one of those. I'm out of jetpack fuel. I thought I just got a whole bunch. I just saw your death on the stream. If that gives you an idea of the delay.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds or something. So is this going to be a gunboat then? You're going to like arm it up
definitely.
really nice for us?
Yep.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it should be a very effective defense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how creative you want to be, but as soon as you get, like these thrusters on here, the little ones that are like vertical facing, you could probably just delete them if you wanted to. Or flip them over so that they're the other way, but you don't really need that. If this ship goes upside down, I don't think it'll fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a little bit of work on the hydrogen side, I think. But these 6 in the middle will probably float your ship. I would assume.
Oh, it's definitely these upgrades, I think.
Which ones?
Because if you look at the upgrade and then see the hitbox underneath it, it's going into the ice, and I placed those while it was here or whatever.
On this side? I mean, yeah. We can, they're real quick. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything.
Still not possible.
Yeah, I think it is
All the other
that
stuff.
this armor line that I was trying to
Yeah.
show you. I think it's just I think that's where it laid down, and then therefore that's like it might not even be in the ice, but it's like touching it, so it doesn't even matter. And then is there space over here? That looks like it's off. Yeah, that's the only line that I can see that... Did you check again?
No, I haven't yet. There's one more block that looks like it might be close enough to be a problem. Yeah, there's nothing else, so give her a go. Still not possible.
Why?
Man, I don't know. You can try that next line
Oh.
of blocks.
The farthest outer corner.
Yeah, I looked at that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, you
If
gotta...
it's touching the ground, it's gotta go.
Yeah, I think
Now,
so too.
anyways. Whoops, I didn't want that one.
Yeah, those two... Yeah, I don't think that these 2 black blocks are touching, but I guess I also assume that it's visual and not just like a proximity or some shit. I don't know.
Well, when I was upside down flying, they definitely.
Yeah, you
were
can
not
see through it.
connected.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I hope the hitbox isn't bigger than, you know, because then like you got to think like these thrusters. No, those blocks are. That's a free block. That's a free one. Yeah, it should work, dude.
Still not possible. Just keep doing it until it is possible.
Well, where's the control seat?
It's
I wonder
up
if
on
it's a server side thing and I gotta do it.
kind of like up on the roof of it, towards the front.
I see it. Bridge a ship is not possible.
Stay there.
Okay.
Try it again.
Nope.
Okay, one sec.
You can convert any station into a ship. Be careful that it is not embedded in any terrain as it might explode.
Just waiting for it to grind this. Okay, give it another shot. Huh. I have deleted everything that was close enough. Maybe possibly this turret up here. again? Oh, you're out of it. Huh. Well, it just refuses. I wonder if it's got something to do with it being powered up. No? Well, shit. I knew it was risky converting it to a station, but I was like, we need some smoothness to get this fight over with.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You might like this horizontal plane right here of blocks with the hangar doors and stuff. Like that would give you some distance off the ground, and then like other than that, like these two thrusters, and then like this wing. Did you already check this turret? Yeah, it's pretty much out. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, we could might just be like a reload kind of situation where it might work if we reload, but I do not know. In my opinion, this looks free.
Yeah.
So yeah, up to you. We can try to grind off another layer or try to reload, or I don't know. Your call.
Yeah, I don't know that a reload would...
Oh, hold on.
What'd you find?
Well, the light
Oh.
technically
I considered
is
the light.
a block lower.
Oh, there's a steel plate there too.
Where?
That could be it.
Oh,
Right in front of you.
catwalk. Yeah, look for any random shit like that that's like technically the next block out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that, because that very well could have been it. No.
Yeah. That's pretty lame. Pretty lame.
Just a wee bit. Ah. Sloped blocks.
Hmm.
Still no. That's just nutty. I have to rip this whole ship apart just to get it freed up.
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Your power's off.
Right.
If that matters or not. But.
Well, I shut it off for this reason, thinking maybe because the thrusters were going, it didn't like it.
Oh,
That got it.
nice. Perfect. Okay, so now power on. And careful, careful, careful. Can you float? Can you just chill and float?
I believe so.
Hold on a second. Don't try not to. Why? Do you not have any reverse thrusts? What's the problem
I
here?
have one, and it's working its ass off. Trying to tilt up here. Gyros are pretty weak.
Do you want?
I think she's sitting still.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of your reverse thrust, and it might be really scary. Oh, of course I need fucking steel plates. Well, there's two right there. Fuck, I want it to match. Where does that go? So it's like... I think it goes right there. Oh, it's not positive.
Yeah, I think you got it right.
Okay. Well, you should have some good reverse thrust now. Oh, hold on, don't go down yet.
I'm not. It's sinking apparently.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to fix that problem too. Oh, I don't have fucking plates. Oh, you know what? I think these take fucking components. Yeah, you gotta. Let me go get some components, but you gotta be higher for this, so I don't want to not have them when you're up, just in case. Alright, I should be able to get you whatever you need now. You are not high enough. Alright. What feels bad? You should have plenty of up thrust. If you don't, let me know. Can you just float? Your dampeners on?
Yeah, dampeners are on.
Yeah, you're kind of
Seems like
moving
it's fun.
forward. You're moving forward?
Alright, so reverse thrust is
Okay,
pretty weak.
so hold on. Just don't let yourself run into the wall. What can we swap out here? I don't want to like change
This
it too
hydrogen, the hydrogen, large hydrogen thruster.
much. You have reverse hydrogen?
Yeah,
Oh, on top?
this big boy on the right wing.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's gonna kill that turret as well. So just so you know.
Okay.
Now, if this gets deleted, yeah, be careful.
Heck, I could just set it down. I'm gonna do that just so I'm not moving all over the place on you.
It's built and upgraded, so you should be chilling.
Okay.
Are you stable now? You just kind of. Are you?
Seems to be. It's still.
Are you
drifting
level?
forward. Yeah, I'm actually. My nose is a little high.
Really?
But that thruster is not working. Or I mean, it's working, but it's not working hard. So.
Yeah. Why are you
Something else
moving?
is causing it.
Doesn't really make any sense. So here, hold on. Don't fly too far here.
Oh. One of my rear atmo thrusters is going full blast. It's like it's on override or something. There. I think I got it. They were on override.
It's pretty weird.
Now she's sitting still. It's in this hole. Nothing. Whoa.
That's not right.
It is right. It has a gap.
Huh? The other side doesn't.
The other side was missing that thruster.
Oh, you're not gonna need that thruster. I think it looks better tighter, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. It does look better.
So that's forward, reverse, up. You don't have much ass going left and right now. And your reverse is all hydrogen. Well, mainly hydrogen. You have 2 atmospheric smalls that are upgraded, and then no, never mind. You have 2 large grid atmospherics and 2 small grid atmospherics that I upgraded. My bad. You have plenty of reverse.
Cool.
If I were you, I would turn off my hydrogen just to save it, because you have up, reverse, forward for atmospheric, and then I would just find the bank. Here it is. So you have a bank of, we can just do this right now. You have a bank of these bad boys.
I think I'll definitely hold on to the hydrogen thrusters because
Oh yeah,
I'll
definitely.
take it to space.
Yeah. I'm just saying if you turn them off right now
Oh yeah.
to save your hydrogen, because in atmosphere you should just use your atmospherics, and then when you get to space you can turn off your atmospherics and then just use your hydrogen. So okay, so you have left, right, up, forward, back. You do not have down. So if you want to go to space, well, let me start over, or step back. You do not need down in atmospheric because you don't want to flip over. For hydrogen, however, when you kind of design your wings here and whatever, I would blow off all of these industrial hydrogen thrusters and replace them with upgradables. So that would give you an up, a forward, another forward, and then if you replace the same one over, there'd be 2 ups. And just for space, you might only need a couple. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that that's the case.
Yeah, so you got a lot of play, I would say, with what you want to cut off and you know what to replace or whatever. But she'll definitely float, so you can move her around or whatever you want to do. You want to be closer to the entrance or whatever, but yeah, she should. Really, you just got to work on your ass end here. Rebuild your right wing. I think there was a hydrogen tank. Yeah, you're missing a hydrogen tank on the right side. And things are... Yeah, you built the left side a little bit more aft than the right side is. I think, or maybe not.
No, I think it's right.
Maybe it is right. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so you're missing... Are you missing a hydrogen tank? What goes in front of that? Maybe it was double hydrogen.
I tried to put a hydrogen tank in there when I first got this thing over here, and found that multiple blocks were in the way, so it was not a hydrogen tank. And
this
so
right
I'm
here?
thinking it was hydrogen thrusters.
If you look at stream, a hydrogen tank fits right here.
Right, it does now because I removed things.
Oh. Well, another tank would be good. I mean, that would give you 4, unless there's some buried.
Well, there's 2 already on this side, so if I put one in the middle there, that'd be 3, and if I match the other side, then that would be 6.
Oh, there are 2 over there. Yeah, I think that's a... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's another downward or something. I don't know what makes sense there.
All I know is that it didn't used to have one there.
Gotcha.
I don't know what it had.
Yeah, it might have been... Yeah, no. The way that these thrusters line up together, it was probably a downward-facing hydrogen. If you look on the right or the left side, that does look like it fits really good.
Yeah.
But, yeah, whatever makes sense to you.
I'm sure I can find plenty of spots in the ship to add more hydrogen, so for that area I'll probably keep it with thrusters.
Yeah. On the butt is missing a lot of what used to be there. Your gyros are all exposed and everything. So you could just block over them probably and just shape it some way.
I probably will. Add a turret or something back there.
Yeah, just kind of filling in some blocks in the front. You got to connect your downward hydrogen smalls. They look like something's not connected there. Do you want me to put a mag plate underneath this or something before you just turn it off?
Sure.
I don't...
Yeah, just go with one of them fat mag plate things.
Yeah, do you care? If you go up a little bit so it's not dusting everything. You're dusting off pretty hard right now.
Yeah, I don't care where. It'll just be a temporary thing for now.
Okay, I'll just put one on. Do you have a center line, or are you asymmetric?
Center line.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if you do. Or it's probably like right there. Oh, that's broken.
Yeah, there's a center line. The yeah, right there.
Sure. Alright.
Just too close to anything. We got room to do.
As long as
what we need to
you're
do
not
around it.
directly over the... I would go right a bit, just to give a little bit more room to the hangar. But yeah, you're good anytime now. Nice.
Cool. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a labor of love for a while.
Oh, that's cool though. Like we do need it. We needed some stuff to do on Earth because we needed to allow like the refineries and stuff to catch up. So that's actually totally cool. Where are we at? We've been down here for a few, I mean, fuck, like 5 hours now. We still have 5 million iron to refine and 1.3 million cobalt to refine. So
not all that much.
yeah. But we should probably get some nickel and stuff too. Cobalt takes so long to refine, it's ridiculous. But alright man, I think that's a good spot to call it for today.
Yeah,
Got
I
a
think you're
brandy new
probably
ship. God, I was really hoping we were gonna get a reactor out of that orc ship, but I guess that's a little broken. I do like the proprietary scrap shit, but I got a little excited is all. So yeah, so we're about 1,800 something reactor components away from having a reactor on Earth, which will help a lot. Because right now we're just burning through hydrogen to keep this base afloat, which means we're burning through ice that we're not using to fly, so we're just constantly using up our fuel sources. And all that ice that we got earlier today, yeah, it's all gone.
Nice. Yeah, and I'm sure this thing's gonna need a hefty charge.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, I need to pair all these thrusters real quick. That way they're all off. I have the only means of recharging batteries on this is reactors, which have no uranium, so.
Yeah. I mean, reactor components only take silver. So we could, I mean, well, might as well just set up the moon before we get too crazy there. And then, how are we doing on my uranium? 600. So at least we got the uranium out of them things. 600 is fairly decent to power a reactor for a second.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and if you're working on that ship, then I won't feel bad like hanging out and like spending time to go delete all those nanite machines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's something to do on Earth, like I was saying. Get that done, get something set up for nickel that's a little bit better, or just make a few more trips for nickel. Yeah, so this ship, nanites, ice. We did mine a lot of iron, but our iron vein is questionable now. But not if I make that curved rig that I was kind of thinking about. Yeah, this is cool, man. Like, if you fill this in, even if it doesn't look exactly the same, you could probably cut off some of these, like, pokey bits that are just kind of sticking out now. If you smooth it off, and then kind of just, you know, kind of reset things, and then look at where you have, like, conveyor belts and stuff, and then just, like, gun the fuck out of it.
Yeah,
That would be
I have
sick.
a pretty good idea of where most of the guns were.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you plan on playing it all today.
Yeah, I can jump on today. After
Well, if you didn't plan to, then that's fine. Just
no, I've been taking off Wednesday and Thursday. I mean, it's just kind of randomly worked out that it's been the same day. I've been hanging out with guns, but normally we stream most days, at least 8 to 12. I mean, shit, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning now, but normally we're on most days. But yeah, I just gotta do a little bit of work at home and then go to the gym tomorrow, so not a whole lot going on.
Well, that sounds great. I have to go to lunch with my uncle. That's about my only plan for tomorrow. So.
Okey-dokey. Do you know how to rip paint coloring from like the ship that you're looking at or the structure you're looking at without having to go into your paint menu?
I know how to do it with the paint gun.
But not just
don't.
regular.
I feel like I looked that up in the controls for you at one point. Systems and interactions. No. Color picker.
Like if I'm just looking at this gray with a block in my hand.
Have you tried like right clicking it or?
That did not work.
Yeah, I don't see it in the controls settings either.
Okay.
Might be something to look up on Google.
It's all good. And if you're fucking with this hangar bay, remember we have like the hangar bay mod, so you can kind of swap out.
Oh,
You don't have to use the base game doors if you don't want to.
Yeah, I think this is gonna keep me preoccupied for quite some time. I don't know, it'll probably come together quicker than I expect, but there is a lot. Like, I'd imagine you haven't gone through this ship yet, the interior.
Not the interior, no.
There's a lot of interior to be had. Airlocks all over the place. I don't even know where the bridge was.
I mean,
Or is. There's like a couple signs that say bridge.
I would check in that location.
don't know if if it had a bridge. Those signs are
Definitely might
misleading.
not have.
Fuel low. I guess that's an indicator that it's time to call it.
So then was there also an up, like just like literally a reverse up thruster here? Like
What, on the backside?
like where the down, so in the center
Right.
of these wings, where the down thruster was in the center, you think that the other side of it was just a down thruster for hydrogen?
I really don't know. I mean,
That'd be a great spot for one in my opinion.
yeah, I would agree.
You'd
And
have to
this turret
take that
can
gun.
always- yeah.
I would worry about rearming later.
Yeah, I mean, that looks perfect.
So that's your left wing, or your port and starboard wings fixed. You just gotta armor up your port side heavily, and then kind of set up your starboard side a little bit better.
Hmm.
And then yeah, other than that, so underneath, that's 2 large hydrogens and this bank of 5 smalls in the front. 6 smalls in the front that I've replaced and
also-
upgraded.
3 smalls behind the large Atmos.
Yeah, so there's a lot more. I'm just telling you what I've done.
Oh, gotcha.
So, and then on top for downs, you have 2 larges, but that's it that I've done. There's a bank of 6 smalls in the center, like in that right behind your vertical Atmos. So that'd be a good bank to replace. I could do that real quick. Okay, so that's reverse hydrogen. That's forward hydrogen. That's up hydrogen, down hydrogen. And then... yeah, so you do not have any left or right hydrogen right now. You know what I would do? Get that one on the other side. Oh, you don't have one on the other side. Okay. Okay, so anyways, what I would do, if it were me, I would consider the center. So you have 8 downward Atmos that are upgraded. And I'm telling, this is tier 1 upgrades, right? So they can always be upgraded further. It flies with 6 though, we already proved that. So if you moved your guns on the sides here of the main body and blew out this center one, this center large Atmo, and then put in a large left and right there in the center for hydrogen, it would fly.
That would do pretty good.
I think so, and that would give you all directions. Yeah, you're only missing hydrogen left and right now. That's it. So it's got to go somewhere. But I think, I mean, that's where I would put it. But it's just my kind of cursory look. Worst case, you could always separate these 2 hydrogen thrusters, these up and down ones that we put in, that we just assume go here. You could separate them by 1 block and then remove this turret and then put a left and right outside of them in the wings. But
yeah, the only thing about that is having them all clumped together.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
One shot takes it all out.
Yeah, it's a very vital, I mean, it already is a very vital spot. If I were you, any bit of anything that I was putting into this ship, I would just put heavy armor. I would not use light at all. Because it already flies. It's only gonna get more powerful once we get gold, and it can upgrade your thrusters. And yes, and it's gonna be the combat ship, or at least it is the first combat ship. So I would just tank it up.
Yeah.
Alright, man. That's all the brain power I'm going to put into that for this evening.
Hey,
but, I mean, it already looks good. I mean, it's already looking pretty fire, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's a
good-looking
sweet
ship.
ship.
Yeah. You're going to have to figure out.
Certainly going to take time to mirror things.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be fun. And
The bridge location's pretty funny.
2
I have
large railguns.
no idea. Yeah, except for they take uranium to fire.
Yeah. But there's some ammo in it. So
Right.
like in a situation where I really need the extra power, we've got it.
You might want to find a different spot for this O2H2 generator. And then just
imagine I've got plenty of them.
right, but if you come in here,
Trying to figure out where you're at.
where the bridge kind of looks like it should be, and you just put like another airlock right here, right? Rotary door. If you get rid of this, you could literally just put your control seat right in the center where it is, and then boom, you have a fairly decent bridge. And then like this connects to the main hallway. And then yeah, you just gotta either put in a rotary airlock here to seal this, or actually seal up the rest of this airtight.
Yeah, there's some rather large holes I might have to seal up too.
Yeah, I mean that looks like a pretty good spot for a bridge. There's...
I was contemplating the rear up top,
Yeah, I'm kind of looking.
like basically where these thrusters sit.
What
I think
now?
this would be a pretty sweet spot.
Oh, like
to
blow
build
out,
a bridge.
like...
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't
If
need
I-
any of this. So,
Right,
oh
right.
man, yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah,
That'd
if
be a
you
cool
blow
spot.
that out, kind of get rid of all the thruster blocks, maybe put in like some windows where they are so you can kind of
Yeah.
see out in a few spots. And you already kind of have access in there. I think that'd be good. Yeah, it'd take a little bit of time to kind of work, but I think that'd be a good spot for it too, yeah, for sure. And you're kind of in the back instead of all up front.
Hmm.
Will help your camera too if you're a little bit more in the back.
Right. I did notice that where I'm located currently, it's not great for the camera. Yeah, there's a direct path to walk from the rear of the ship all the way up to this deck. Alright, we need to call it. We keep getting distracted.
Dude, welcome to my stream. Quixie is so bad at this. We'll just keep talking and talking and talking.
Yeah, I'm very tired. And supposed to be up in a few hours to go to lunch.
Yikes.
Not a few hours, but around 11ish.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
We'll see if it happens.
Alrighty, well, sick. New ship for the fleet. Actually, two new ships for the fleet. Minus one ship for the fleet, but, you know,
Yep.
it's all good.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yours is purpose built from the ground up. Mine is
Retrofit.
salvage built
Yeah,
from the salvage up.
that's right. Cool. Oh man, makes me want to get my battle cruiser going, but that'll happen eventually. It's something to work for.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna be fight the world. Oh, and our fucking fish tank works because we ripped some gravity components from
Sweet. I
the.
wanna come see that.
We have Nemos.
I've never seen a fish tank in this game.
Oh well, the shaders aren't loading too well for me at the moment, but it did
Looks
for
fine to me.
yeah, it did for a second, and then it all went gray. All right, well, anyways, I guess we'll just take a sit, or actually, we'll sleep.
Good.
All right,
All right.
take it easy, everybody.